click on my keyboard. Yo, sorry. Took a 30 extra seconds. I had to turn on the AC. Okay, here we go. Hello? Oh. Hello, chat! How are you today? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful night. And a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. I didn't stream yesterday. I was supposed to. But my cats end up with worms. Hooray! This is not a good thing. But I can tell the story of how I found out. How are they? I'll get to that. But first off, what kind of introduction do you guys like to a stream? Sometimes I come in yelling. Today I came in, hello chat, how are you? I tried to sing, but it's not going very well. It's like, they say first impressions are everything, right? And while I don't expect like really any new people to show up at the beginning of a stream, other than spam detected, message deleted. Wow, speak of the devil. Someone new. But I don't expect anyone to show up new to the stream, especially at the beginning of it. I think every stream is like a new introduction, chat. Every time I start stream, I'm a new fox. You don't know what you're gonna get. I'm a bag of surprises. I'm a jack in the box. I'm gonna jump out. And sometimes it's not a fox in the box. Meow! It was a cat-o. Got it with a bad and first impression, with their expectations are low for every other time you meet. That's an interesting way of going about it. But yeah, you never really know, because I might be a different person behind the tracker today. I might be a different person entirely. Quick chat. Ask me a question only we would know between us. And please don't make it a question, a quiz. Wait, make it a Trails quiz! Wait, but anyone could know Trails quiz knowledge. But I am the most knowledgeable about all of it. Well, up to Cold Steel 1, Chapter 3. Watching the stream with a taco in your hand? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It was a secret, and I just said it out loud on stream. Frost! You absolute buffoon! You've betrayed the trust of those who follow you! Oh no, man. God, how can I ever make it up to you? Perhaps I can be cute and give you head pats. Come here, come here. Boop, 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 boop. All is forgiven, right? Right? It's as simple as that. Pet pets are a trap. Don't say that. That's my secret that you shouldn't share with anyone. 11 months? Holy hot dog! Thank you so much for 11 months. That's crazy. Almost a year. It really seems like you were sent to Brazil in the middle of your sentence. You're sending over a... Boop. They're sending 0? Thank you. I have nothing to pay. An invoice though, huh? Sending over an invoice. That's probably what we were saying. Or like a legal document. A bill for revealing your secret. Yeah, there's that invoice. It's coming along. Uh-oh. On a exciting note pertaining to 2.0, we have some new overlays and such being created by a friend of OPA, my model creator, who suggested me to them. So when we have the 2.0, we will have new everything around me. Isn't that exciting? I showed them what I have now, very comfortable, soft on the eyes, and I also sent them some screenshots of one of my biggest inspirations, Girl DM, of the style, the muted colors, easy on the eyes, such like that. But on to the story about my cats. Yesterday, I woke up to my alarm. I woke up at like 9 something because my stream is at 11, and I stayed in bed like 10 minutes longer, kind of dozing on and off, which is dangerous because I might actually fall back asleep instead of, because the alarm's already happened. But I was able to wake up because the kitten came up onto me and started rubbing around, all happy, all joyous, and I stayed there for a while, comforting the cat, and Oodles came up and was like, meow, because there was a little one on me, and Oodles gets jealous. But when I finally sat up and took a look, I didn't actually see anything. I'm not sure that it was there, and if it was, I just didn't see it on my floor. But I had gotten up, I went to the bathroom for, morning ritual kind of things, brushed the teeth, got dressed, and went to the potty, and such. And so it was about like 20 minutes, half an hour later, after I had gone out, played with the kitten a bit, I walked Oodles for a short time, and then we even had some food. When I went back into my room and I turned on my computer, when I saw out of the corner of my eye something kind of like yellowish brown on the floor, and yeah, it was puke, specifically freshly consumed cat food that had just started to like swell because like soaks up water pretty well. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, it's not the most uncommon thing with my cat, especially Oodles. He's always had stomach problems, and he's not eating his stomach care food because he refuses to, while the precious high-calorie, tasty kitten food is in the house. I cannot get him to eat it because he smelt it once and is like, all right, that's my food now. And so I was like, oh, okay, Oodles threw up again. That happens. He eats grass to help him feel better. But when I looked down at it, it was some small piles of puke. So I was like, oh, Dusty puked. He's puked once before in the bathroom once on the carpet. But when I saw closer, I thought, when did they eat spaghetti? When did they eat spaghetti? There's spaghetti noodles in the puke. And so, upon closer inspection, there were 2 thin white spaghettis, worms. They told me it's probably roundworm, but it could be hookworm or lungworm even, not tapeworms. They said that's not a tapeworm, but one of those other 3 is most likely. When I took them into the vet, right? Because I saw that, it was like, oh, okay, all right, gotta make an appointment with the vet. Luckily, most vets are closed on the weekends, right? Most places like that are closed on the weekend. So I went to check online, and last year, PetSmart opened up a veterinary service that's open part of the day on Saturday. And luckily, they had an opening just before they were closing at 1 o'clock. So unfortunately, it cut into my stream, so I couldn't stream. And so I took my cats there after giving them some time and comfort. And they looked at it, they said, yeah, that's a worm. That's a worm, all right. And so they gave them, it was really interesting because, well, first, getting Oodles into the carrier and to the vet was the hardest thing. It felt so bad for him because he knows what the carrier means. It means he's going to the vet. And ever since, like, the third time he's gone to the vet, he's hated it. Those people poke him. They hurt him. They're trying to hurt him. Something along those lines. And so getting him into the carrier was just heartbreaking. I don't have 2 carriers, so I couldn't take them in both carriers. I couldn't take them both in the carrier. But Oodles just, he struggled so much. It was I had to hook his legs to get him to actually fall into the carrier. His front legs from the front, I had to hook them so they folded so he could actually get in there. And even then, trying to zip it up, his head was just squeezing as tight as it could against the gaps, and I felt like he was gonna hurt himself. Poor baby. But once I got him into the car, he was fine. There's a little gnat flying around, swinging my hand. Dusty, I just put in his harness that I thought I was gonna take him for walks with, but I don't know that Dusty needs to go for walks. Oodles takes like over an hour sometimes per walk, and walking 2 cats would be difficult at the same time, so I think most of my day would end up as cat walks. I don't know if I want to do that as long as I give Dusty enough playtime inside. But Dusty was on the harness, so I took them both, and Oodles the whole drive to the pet store, the vet. Meow, 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 meow. And the little one, they were like a call and responsing. The little one's meow. And the little one was sitting in the back seat because that's where I put him to try and get them into the car. But eventually I picked up the little one and held it, and it stopped crying. Now, when they were actually in the vet, Oodles let me hold him the whole time. Now, Oodles does let me hold him in the house, but for a short amount of times. Like, he'll sometimes sit on the table, I'll go up and pet him, and he'll put his paws up onto my arm, my shoulder, and he'll crawl over and fall onto my arm, on like my elbow. the curve of my elbow, the bend of my elbow, and he'll fall onto there and have me hold him. It's kind of what he did at the vet. So Oodles I was holding him, and the whole time we were there for over an hour. We got there at 12:55. We left there just after 2. We were over there in the vet office for over an hour. And I held Oodles the entire time because of how scared he was. He was so upset in the carrier. I picked him up. He just sat there in my arms, looked at me every once in a while, blinked at me, said, "Mama, please take me home." The little one was fine. There was a person when we came into the vet, like a girl that was there at the pet stores, that was a PetSmart, right? That came into the PetSmart and said, "Oh my God, can I see the kitty? Can I pet it?" And so Dusty was just a charmer and gave so much attention to the folks that wanted it. I should probably start up the game so that I'm actually in the right category. The game is started up, I just have to switch over. Hi, Butter Tarts. But yeah, Oodles was just clinging and clinging so hard. My poor precious. Okay, here we go. That's just shaping up to be a generous lord. Yeah, I may allow you to pet me once. That is your reward. But we ended up having to get Oodles a shot, some kind of banana pudding flavored medicine for both of them. Eye drops because they have runny eyes, but not really that bad. Some stool hardening meds, which they had soft stool, and it's for treating diarrhea. But they said, you should have this, so I had it, and I paid like $100 extra than I needed to, because they said, you should have this for your cat. And I was like, but I don't want to. You should have it. And I said, okay. But yeah, for over the entire hour, Oodles was hanging on my arm, and I told the vets how he is with vets. And this, I've never been to this vet before because I have a different vet for the weekdays, and this one just happened to be open on the weekend. And so I ended up having to actually like feed Oodles the medicine, putting the eye drops in his eyes, and they didn't let me do the injection, right? That's something they have to do. But I had to hold him. So I wrapped him in a blanket, and I had to grab him by the scruff of his neck, right? And Oodles has never liked being grabbed by the scruff of the neck. He hates that. And I think part of it is he has a chip in his right shoulder, and sometimes when petting him, even lightly, he'll yelp if I touch that area. And I think it's sore. And so the poor baby, right? The poor baby, I had to grab him by the scruff of the neck, and he bit me a couple times on my left hand. But I grabbed him eventually, and he was able to get his shot. And so I brought them home, and they both slept for until about 10 o'clock last night. They were sleeping most of the time. Quite the rodeo yesterday. Oodles got shot. No! All right, time to have a court case about it. Who shot Oodles' cat? Well, was there any part of the story I missed? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think I can just grab my notebook for my notes and we can start playing Outcry. Where are you? Found it. So last time on Outcry, I have an image in my head about pertaining to the things that happened. I know the locations we were in, but could I explain the story? Kind of. I'll try. Okay, so there is a phenomenon called infrasound that only happens at such low frequencies that would affect the human body in certain conditions, under certain conditions. Earthquakes out at sea with the wind, on certain areas on Earth where the wind blows, and specifically where they build these things called dolmens, which are stone structures with a little circle and a portal on the front that they can go into and become one with the infrasound. And so we entered this thing called a capsule that our brother had been investigating and researching and building, and losing himself to it, because the more he went into the capsule, into this alternate world that you would perceive were you to enter this infrasound state of like the psychosis sort of state, I think. He was being, it was harder and harder for him to come back each time. And eventually he did not come back. And so I believe he is our brother, we are investigating, and we have found ourselves also in this alternate place, which is bending reality in many ways. There is a time mechanic sometimes to it, where we have this device that lets us insert it into the specific places in a wall that lets us turn back time in order to find things or change things, so that the forward, the present, present in this weird world, something else opens up for us. And so we have made it through a few areas. We watched, there had been some notes about the brother having a unpleasant childhood memory about him and either him or his friend he was with smacking a dog to death. And we were able to undo it, not completely, but within this alternate reality, in order to gain a path forward. And so we have traveled through a tight space, a furnace, and came out on the other end into a desert. Just outside one of those dolmens, one of those chambers that the ancient people of this world used to enter an infrasound state. Here we go. Oh gosh. There was no panicking yesterday. I think it was fine. Because while worms are bad, they can be treated. The thing that scared me, that my other vet never told me about, and I guess you can do some things to help prevent it, is they asked me, just up in front of my face, I mean, they would, right? So, has your older cat, the younger one obviously hasn't, too young, but has the older cat been treated for cat leukemia? And I was like, I don't know. She said, oh, they do it in several batches. Does that sound familiar to you? And I was like, maybe? She says, oh, well, cat leukemia is very lethal. Your cat may die. You should probably... She didn't say your cat may die. It's very lethal, and your cat could easily catch it. She's like, you should probably get those. Cat leukemia? Yeah. It's, leukemia, it sucks. Once they have it, she said that the prognosis is not good. And I never heard about this from my other vet that I take my cats to. But she said, cat leukemia. Should play through the 5 missed games. That, and I want to play through The Room. I have The Room on Steam. I might play through The Room first, but then I'll definitely play through the missed games. Because for any other animal, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Like, any living thing can get leukemia. Like, any living, at least mammal, right? Oh, I just heard leaves on the vine. I just heard that in this. Hear that? Hear that? Uncle Iroh. Is blood cancer so anything with blood, I suppose? Yeah, right? Like, anything can get it. But maybe she's just trying to terrify me into spending more money. And yes, taking preventative measures is a good thing. But I had never heard about it before, and suddenly this lady's like, your cat could potentially acquire this deadly disease with no fixes once they have it. That was scary. 2014 missed version, the 2021, and the others aren't good. I remember I was looking around on Steam because I was looking for a bunch of games, point-and-click adventure games, and I think on Steam there's a 2021 version that people were complaining about. What other kind of leukemia could a cat get? The dog version? That is a hilarious modifier that they gave it. Cat leukemia specifically. I think probably because, I mean, if you were to treat it, you would treat cats with different doses, maybe even different medicine than other animals because their biology and their size. I think that's probably why they specified. But the horror I felt when she said cat leukemia, like it's this rampant thing going around murdering cats everywhere. When it was really, it's just, I mean, I don't, it's not just leukemia, but it is leukemia. Riven comes out in 9 days? Yeah! I'll definitely have to play that. The good one is Real Mist Masterpiece Edition? Okay. Is Mist, is the old version of Mist? Or when was the first Mist released? Is the old version, like, on a, is it abandonware? Riven comes out in 9, oh yeah, you said that. And I intend on playing that. Look at this. It's a, whoa. A church? Yo, a trolley! A trolley! And this looks like a trolley line. This is like the power. This is the power line that it connects to. This is, we saw a trolley in one of the pictures in the first room. That sort of foreshadows some of the events of the game. Hi, Oodles. Bye, Oodles. You just had to shove the door open, huh? And leave. It's from 1993. I see. I should probably play the Real Mist version, though, on Steam, right? It's probably what they upgraded it to be more modern. Someone was playing Mist. Someone we rated, when we were playing Outcry, we rated someone playing Mist, and it wasn't point and click. It was first person puzzle. Is that the 2021 version? I'd prefer a point and click game. Boop, boop. It's fully 3D instead of the static screenshot of the OG. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. We have a trolley line that are just completely wrong. Reminds me of that one anime where it's airing this season where a bunch of girls take a train ride to from one part of Japan to another part of Japan, but Japan is all messed up because of the 5G incident that just changed reality, changed physics. Just up to anyone's tastes. The Steam version, is that Real Mist? I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Is it better to do? Mist 3 plays exactly like Outcry? Cool. I'll have to play through them. Yeah, I'd prefer... I mean, not that I wouldn't like a puzzle game that's first person and you move around, like, without point and click. But... if there is the option, I think I'd prefer to play... Interesting. I'd prefer to play point and click over... Also comes with a new age they intended in the OG. 2021 didn't add it. Okay, so Real Mist is the one I should play. Since it has extra content. I heard thunder. Yeah, so we have a trolley stop. We are at the end of the line here. Though it does go off. However, the power lines here are also very wacky. Perhaps it's supposed to signify, like, the flow of infrasound, being that is a major part of this game. Interesting. What is this? We have a lock and some papers. I believe this is a puzzle. So... I don't understand this yet, but I will certainly once I figure out what the pieces of the puzzle are. I just hope this goes into my inventory and doesn't just disappear on me like before. So... the buildings are numbered. One of them isn't. I don't know what these boxes are, or the circles. Okay. Oh, do I need to come back and look at it? Nope, here it is. Cool. I might even find other pieces of this, because it looks like it's in pieces. Town electricity supply feeding scheme? Is there supposed to be scheme there? Or is Shem or Shima a word that I don't know? Weston and Sons Co., Switzerland. Also, this paper is very cloth-like. Look how it's floating like cloth. Why did they add animation like this specifically to this piece of paper? Maybe it's not even the paper, it's just the heat effect of being in the desert. That's so weird. It's on Steam, so it's easy to get. Sure. I'll make sure to get the right version when I do Mist. But since I already own the room from a bundle on sale, I'll play that first. Tramline feeding. Okay, we have positives and negatives and all this stuff that I don't fully understand yet. I probably will never fully understand it, but I can follow numbers, so I will have to come back to this, which is luckily in my inventory. Now this is interesting. We have... a lock safe. I need to find a code for it. I don't know... It would go... You have to go... For, I don't know which direction you have to go. You have to go right first and then left? What if it was 5222? that one thing for the valves earlier. Try 1928? Why 28? Is that the... Where did you see 1928? Okay. Just random. 1 9 2 8. Nope. I think I did it right. You have to go back and forth. Would be so cool, right? It would be. Like, wait a second. I'd have to question whether you were looking up a tutorial, but I know you better than that. So I'd have to be really confused. Like, how did you get that? That's the thing about combinations, codes for locks. When I was in high school, they had the spinny lock on doors, and I don't know how I ever remembered it. It was so weird. It was so automatic that I would automatically, without knowing, like thinking about the numbers in my head, I would just know the lock code. Where to turn it to the right, where to turn it left, where to turn it to the right, open it up. It was like 3 numbers. I don't know, and I don't know how I knew it, because anytime I would have to actually think about it, I'd be lost. I'd be like, how do I open my locker? And then I'd have to turn my brain off and not think about it just to open it. It was so weird. What an interesting phenomenon that happened with me there. An old car? Oh, this is messed up too. So, are these squares here? Are these pieces of floating junk? Are those the squares in the... And then there are power poles on this building that might be part of... Oh? I'm maybe understanding. Tell you to work on your work past you can only type it on a keyboard without thinking, right? There's so many weird things that the human body just absorbs without you, like, realizing it. It's so cool. So here's our power station. Our Iotas. Yes, I pet you. We'll go for another walk later, okay? What is this? Some kind of valve for changing, I guess if this is probably some kind of steam power generator? Maybe there's gas involved? I don't know. We have some kind of, which one is, we have some weird waves here. One of these is pressure? They're both pressure. They're both indicating how much pressure 2 different types of things are going in. This one looks like maybe water. So this is a steam power generator. And this, I don't know what this is. Does it relate to anything on these papers? I don't understand that. How about... No. Where am I in relation to this? So this is the tram line. This must be the church. So I'd have to use the church to understand where this is. But I don't see on here where the power station I'm at is. To back out for now. Go look around, see what else there is. Oh, a crowbar. In 5th grade, there was a book. I forgot what the book was called, but there was a girl who met a family of immortals. And I don't remember the head of the book, but that's the basic gist of it. A girl who met a family of immortals, and it was a book that was good enough for students to read in 5th grade. So I remember there was this one time where there was a circus or a circus going on. I think there was a Ferris wheel. And during the circus or the festival, at night, a couple of people tried to break into a building. I don't remember for what reason. And I hadn't read the book. But my father had recently been teaching me about crowbars and how useful and cool they are for various purposes in prying, holding something up, yada yada. And so there was a question on the quiz about the book, the section we were supposed to have read. How did these characters make it, what did these characters use to break into through the window without being heard? And I thought, break through a window. To get through a window without being heard, with you wouldn't have to smash it. You could pry it open with a crowbar. It's like, man, I'm so smart for thinking this. My dad told me all about this. I'm gonna ace this twist. I hadn't read the book, remember, or that chapter, remember. So I answered a crowbar. One day later, the quiz results come in. The teacher walks up to the front of the class with this furious face he's got on. He says, I don't know how many of you actually read the book or not, but I'm gonna go over some of these questions and the answers you gave. He said, pertaining to this question, how did these characters get through the window quiet without alerting anyone? What did they use? He goes, he points at the paper, says, a blanket? A crowbar? And I, without naming names, of course, I was called out. Because the answer to that question was, it was stormy, and they used the sound of the thunder to break in without being heard. And so, I couldn't have been more far off with crowbar. I thought I was so smart that I could not have possibly failed that question, despite not having read it. I thought I was the greatest thing. There's not too many pieces to this puzzle, it seems. Here's part number 4. I might have missed some stuff I had to pick up. There was a car over there, probably. I had to pick something up from there. If you use the sound of the storm anyway, you can 100% use a crowbar, right? But unfortunately, that's not what happened in the book. But my logic was sound. Maybe I was answering it as a hypothetical, right? Yeah, I read the book, but maybe what if they had used a crowbar instead of smashing the window against the sound of the thunder? Wi-Fi. Interesting. Interesting. And I think I might need to put something on here, like a... Unless that one... I might need to put something on there. Alright, I'm prying this open with a crowbar. Try 1928? I That's not how that one works, unfortunately. Good idea, though. We'll save it for the next one. A grate. Remember having to get a key out of the grate and scratches? Man, Michael really had to go through a lot. Can I go into the tram? Up to the church, which is at a diagonal. So if we look at our map... church? But it says it keeps going. So... interesting. But church at a diagonal. If we assume that distance is a little bit relative here, we can say that this building... these two... are this we're next to, and this right here is that, like, transistor thing over there. Right there. That's what the circle is? Yeah, because it connects to, has 1, 2, 3, 4 connected to it. Yeah, that's it. And so there's another one across and over there. So there should be another... yeah, right there. Right there. I see them all connecting there. How many connect to it? 4. If we ever find a puzzle in a game where the answer is 1928, you'll be so vindicated. One day, one day. Considering how often dates are the key to a puzzle, and a lot of games like to take place in the late 1800s, early 1900s, you may very well be vindicated one day. Alright, guess we're going further out. I find something out here. Should be looking at the floor. Oh, I can go up to the church. Interesting. I probably should go check it out as well. Let's see what's over here in this little garden with the... oh, wait. Hey! Maybe I get to... oh, my bet. I have to power this so I can drive it away. Sick. That's gonna be fun. Guys, see this? There's a person here reading a book. It's an actual video of a person. We got the sniffer 9000. If we insert those in our nostrils so we can smell sounds, infrasound.
Animus.
Animus.
It is unlikely that you knew that once you had to force your way through these streets. As long as there was oil production here, this place attracted people as a magnet. Now you can meet not a single living soul in the desert for years.
It's so quiet.
One can become accustomed to loneliness little by little. Anyway, we have nothing to talk about. I know everything and you know nothing.
They definitely had more than one voice actor. There was the kids as well. They just list them all. The person I'm looking for is gone. You have to hurry up. There is a sandstorm coming. I can imagine what the material for your new book you will find. We are Michael! We are Michael! We're writing a book! Holy! Where's my mouse?
The person you're looking for is gone.
Oh, geez, sorry. I won't bother you again. Scratches to the Outcry. Ah, crowbar! Can't pry this open? Nope. Okay. What? Crowbar it. Nope. Crowbar it again. Alright, can't. Nothing under the seats. No. Anything in the back cabin thing. Can't go there. Person I'm looking for is gone. Stop laying with your... That is cool, though. How they position this perfectly to kind of fit on the seat, like real video. What tools did they have to use to cut out a video of a person with transparency, I wonder? Nowadays, we can just do it easily with a few button clicks, right? With like Photoshop or other programs like it. Probably Photoshop in 2008 still. Aha! A typewriter with something written on it. I bet this is from our dear brother, and he's going, Weissman is gonna speak with us. But first, before I do that, let's look around and see what else there is to find. So this one is different. We need 4, I'm guessing, spark plugs? I think. Looks like it, at least. Oh, great. Manhole. I turned something on, and I can't turn it off, so I did a good thing. That sure is deep. Want to take a dive? Oh, I turned something on. Can I go over this way? And most indeedly doodly I can. I bet if I turn the water on, we'll find something in the water. This is a fountain. Interesting. All right, let's have Michael or Weissman. Michael, let's have Weissman read something. Oh, Russia.
The 3rd of May.
Michael
I graduated from the university 1 year ago, but my thirst for knowledge is stronger than ever. I work at the chair and design machinery at home in the evenings, which are driven by electricity. Magazines and articles give stable opinions about all the great discoveries that are made. I think this is a big mistake and want to prove it wrong. At least, I'm not ready to accept that there are no unexplored things. The 25th of May. It's hard to say when I stopped believing in God. Probably, at a lecture, I realized that science would disprove the existence of the divine force. Maybe I had understood this earlier, when I was assured of his injustice when he put human life adrift for no one to change. Since then, my rational views have grown strong, along with widening emptiness inside. Even while being in good company, I had a feeling that I was alone in a desert, and wherever I went,
You're in a desert.
the way led me nowhere.
Cool. What's next?
Even while being in a good company, I got a feeling that I am all alone in a desert, and wherever I go, the way will lead me to nowhere.
Okay, rephrasing.
The 9th of June.
Hi.
Yesterday, during the work, I remembered a simple puzzle from my high school period. I cite it as I remember because it appears original to me, despite its evident simplicity.
Okay.
There are 4 power sources
4 power
given.
sources.
The sources are connected so that the voltage is enough to turn on a lamp. The task is to connect the sources, providing the voltage necessary for turning on a toy engine.
Voltage.
I spent many hours trying to know about the secrets of electricity. The solution was obvious. In the first case,
Engine.
the sources were connected by pairs into 2 parallel circuits. Then, to gain a higher voltage, one had to connect the sources in
So-
series.
Dusty, you don't have to close. I was listening to Weissman speak. Where is it now? Where is Weissman? Where is notes? Do I have to find Weissman's notes? His diary, maybe? Professor's register. Professor's diary, I bet.
The 6th of June, the 4th of July, the 20th, the 10th of September, the 8th of... Also, experiments are... The 4th, I do not...
Wow, you're
Fragment.
the
The
you
3rd
have
of
to click
May.
through this, huh?
Even while
Dusty, I have
being
to
in
write
a
on my
good
notebook. Can
company,
you not lay on my hand?
I got a feeling that I am all alone in a desert, and wherever I go, the way will lead me to nowhere.
So,
The 9th of June.
solution was obvious.
Yesterday,
First
during
case,
the work, I remembered a simple puzzle from my
First
high school
case.
period. I cite it as
No,
I
don't
remember
attack
because
my pen
it
while I'm
appears
trying to
original
write.
to me, despite its evident simplicity. There are 4 power sources
don't
given.
On my hand with your
The sources are connected so that the
Dusty?
voltage is enough to
Don't
turn
chew
on a
on
lamp.
my pen, you little
The
worm
task
rat.
is to connect the sources, providing the
worms.
voltage necessary for turning on a
worm
toy engine. I spent many hours
Diseased.
trying to know about the secrets
Parasite
of
ridden.
electricity. The solution was obvious. In the first case, the sources were connected by pairs into 2 parallel
Sources
circuits.
Connected
Then, to gain a higher voltage,
in
one had to connect the
pairs
sources in series.
into 2 parallel circuits. So this is part of the puzzle. Thanks for giving me the answers. Well, not the answers, but all the solutions. First I have to figure out how to use the solutions. How do you have 4 paws? This looks, what I'm looking at right now looks like an AI that created a cat, like maybe a year ago when it wasn't that good yet. He has 3 paws sticking out from under his chest, under his chin, up on my hand. Of course, one of them is his back paw, where he's brought up to lick it, but it just looks like he grew an extra paw, front paw. And second case, then gain higher voltage, which we'll need for the train, I bet. Connect sources in a series. I can understand the words and what they could look like, but what are the pieces that I have to use? I don't know yet. I know the places where I use the pieces, but I don't have all the pieces.
The 11th of June. Yesterday, I met a girl on the tram. I talked to her during the trip. It appears that she is a student of chemistry at my university. Her name is Mary, and I think she is a very pretty girl. We agreed to ride the same tram the day after tomorrow. The 18th of June. I doubt the progress
falling
of the
asleep on my
irrepressible engine of our civilization. People
How do I read
develop
my
new
notes and figure out
territories,
the puzzle?
which are hardly suitable for living.
Silly little Dusty.
They build towns with skyscrapers,
No.
which amass with
You just
grandeur.
wanna sleep.
Streets are crowded with people and
You can sleep
driving
on my notebook.
vehicles.
Uh-oh.
People expand their
okay, yep, climb
estates.
onto me. Come on.
They mine treasures beneath the soil, which were inaccessible for any living creature, even bacteria.
Can you hang out on my right arm so I can play and also write? This is a one-handed game, so I could have you here. There we go. Now the progress of the irreversible engine of our civilization, people develop new histories which are hardly suitable for living. They build towns with skyscrapers which amaze with grandeur. Streets are crowded with people and driving vehicles. People expand their estates. They mine treasures beneath the soil, which are inaccessible of any living creatures, even bacteria. Ooh, puzzle. Church. X marks the spot. Okay.
The 6th of July.
Weissman.
The anthropology lessons were not lost on me,
Anthro.
though I didn't give them much
Furry?
attention. I've been invited to be part of a Western Caucasia task group, finding traces of ancient civilization, which were present in the region, are evident because of the dolmens. That was our main purpose.
Dolmens.
There are many legends and superstitions about dolmens in educated society, so it is time to have one common opinion on these prehistoric megaliths.
Only one opinion.
I'll have a chance to escape from
No other
home in
opinions are
these
possible.
oppressing surroundings. I leave in 3 days.
Note done. We have our clues. I need to go to the church to collect the last puzzle pieces, I believe. Are you gonna play with the pen? Okay, Dusty, you can play with the pen. Just don't sit on my arm with your butt and give me your parasites, please. I don't want that. Dust ball. dusty ball. To the church. Ah! Pause game. Chat. Click on pause game. Oh, yeah, fall asleep against my arm. If you want me to, I can get your little bag so you can lay on me while I play. Your little bag? Little cat carrying bag. Alright, let me do that. You stay right here, and I'll get the cat carrying bag for you. Is it emulating heat? Oh, the waviness on the side of the screen or while looking out? Yeah. Look at that. Ooh. What doesn't make anyone nauseous? It's like wobbly. Deep fried, you might say. Hey, Dusty. Could you sleep on in my bag here instead of laying on my book? Come here, hop in. Now I know where the puzzle piece is. Do I need a crowbar? Maybe it's like a brick? Come here. Yeah, come here. Come on. Come on up. Hmm? Are you just gonna lay down because I'm petting you? Okay, I'll stop petting you. Just a full 360. What, you want up? Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah. Why are you fighting me? Here, I slipped you into the bag. There you go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little dust ball. There, you're in the bag. Get wrecked. Enjoy your time in baby jail. Ooh. I see a face and a guy and a something and a lady thing maybe. Jesus! Pause! I would like to pause. So it's right on this side over here. Should be a puzzle piece right there. Oh, I just had to click on it. And what do we have here? A snail. I did lose the other puzzle piece. What the heck do I do with the snail? That's all this was for? Ah, so the church is done? Oh, I'll fall asleep, little Dusty, in my arms. Yeah, precious baby. Precious baby. There you go. Fall asleep, little baby. I'm petting you and your cutie. Where do I put the snail into? I can't even remember seeing something where the snail would go. I wonder if I ever have to go back to the dolmen. Hi. Are you trying to get out? If you want to, you can. I'm not forcing you to stay. Or am I? Want to go across the road. There we go. Is there something in the car I missed? Ah. A crank. I see. Can I take this metal plate off for some reason? No. Because this looks clickable still. Well, there was that one time with the oil that they never let me have the oil. Maybe the clickable area just continues to tell me that it was clickable despite no longer having anything to offer. There was that issue. I was so fixated on the oil and it never actually became part of the puzzle. So this crank, I think, goes over here. Uh-huh. Okay, so... what does any of this mean? Does it have to do with sources connected in pairs into two parallel circuits? I don't understand that if that was here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So those 4 are those floating islands. Floating stones. 1, 2, 3. What's that up there? Is that one of them? Looks like a spaceship of some kind. I only see 3. If I were to look at my paper here. So to my right is this one, my left is that one, and further left is that one. So there's one further down I don't quite see from this angle. Let's go over and check. Oh, am I looking at valves maybe? Let's get a different angle over here then. Hi, come here. Come on, Dusty. Climb on. Climb into the bag. You want to be cozied up. What's up? You want down? There, I'll let you down. Okay, so let's look at it from over here. Slight vantage point. So I do only see 3. 4. Here's 4. So I don't quite understand it yet, but they connect here. So if I'm seeing this correct, maybe this means the first in some way connects to the third of this one. Going left to right. The second connects to the first of that one. The third connects to the fourth, and the fourth connects to the second. What does that mean, though? What does that do? Maybe they have to put the snail into the sockets? What's in the 2 places that they all connect to? Some kind of fuse box thing. So that one over there is the one with the Wi-Fi signal that I can change the position of little knobs on. And the other one had like 4 fuse holes to put like fuses in, but it might be just I put the snail in it. And this one is just a valve that I maybe can turn with a crowbar. Still no use for the crowbar. Maybe that's the final step, turning it on. So I'll go check out the other. This one over here. Maybe I can put the snail in. What's the snail? I don't know the size of the snail, the scale of it. The scale of the snail. Okay, yeah. Still. Maybe there is that one piece in the tram. It's very possible I'm missing something on the ground, as always. What could it be? What could it be? All right. This. Can't open it. What if I touch the snail to it? The crowbar still has no use. Okay. Can't open this. It's probably to start the engine of the tram, which I have no use for yet since I don't have everything else started. Let's go take a look at... Gosh. I guess across the road again at this one. Okay, welcome back to Fox trying to solve puzzles meant for humans. So, tramline feeding, pump station feeding. Pump station is, I have to feed them separately. So I have to feed the pump station first. So I need to do it. Oh, this is in a parallel, in a sequence. So first I have to do it in a parallel, then to get more power I have to do it in a sequence. So first parallel, so CL 108, CL 109, I don't understand. So I need to... I don't fully understand this. What if... What if... Huh. Which one is... These these relate to... So CL 108 to 111 relate to these squares, but I don't know which one is which. I think is the issue here. So that means... I guess let's just do this and see what happens. Maybe the two circles in the map are, one is the tram and one is the other pump. No, the two circles right here. That's this. What I'm in front of. That's this thing. And this thing here. This one. That's these two things. Oh, you mean what they control? Ah, what they control. Which one would be the tram, I wonder? Yeah, but what do I put in this one? Yeah. This one's for the tram, this one's for the pump. So... Which one of these... What do I put in here? Can I put the crowbar in there? I don't know what to do here. Still uncertain about this one. Crowbar! Oh, there's nothing to click here anymore. Also very possible I'm just missing something on the ground that I should have found by now. Crowbar! Snail. Trash can? Could definitely be something in there if I could get over to it. This one? Does not look like it. This already turned. It's giving some kind of power. Which, actually, I think it's water, which would pump water to this. So I do need to do the pump before the tram. So I need to first do it in sequence. So sequence is plus, from plus to positive to negative, we go CL 108 to CL 111. Which of these is 108, 109, 110, and 111? So way to find that out. Leaves from the vine, or leaves on the wind. I forget which is first. Is there any indicator of which one is which? Numbers on the buildings matter. The boxes seem to overlap them. So maybe this overlaps 13, this overlaps 14, this overlaps 14 and 7. This doesn't overlap 1. There's clearly something I'm not understanding. So we might be here all stream. Hope you enjoy my company. Maybe there's something back here that I didn't get. The crowbar or the snail. But I still don't know where to use them. Always appreciate it. At my feet. Anything hanging out over here. We are in the future though too. Not the future, but we're definitely not in ancient times because this is a decayed thing. I don't see anywhere to interact with the ground, the rocks. The game seems pretty generous about interactable hitboxes. Alright, so I don't just want to brute force it and click a bunch and hope it works. That just seems... Not that I can't do that, but I don't want to. Did I see something to interact with over here? Not. Try and solve it legitimately first before brute forcing it. You can brute force the one, but feel like you need to understand it to solve the other one. Yeah, for sure. I think my understanding is falling short with which one of these 4 are relate to which of the I guess transistors of 108, 109, 110, 111. There's something that I should be able to deduce, something that should tell me which one is which, but I'm not sure what that is. We've already explored the car. This is not priable. It just says just interactable for the rest of time, just like the oil was. I imagine if I go up to this and I look at the ground where I found the crowbar. Was it even here? I don't remember. Alright, let's... Tram isn't interactable? I can go in the tram. But the thing in the tram, the one thing that's interactable, I can't open. The crowbar didn't do it. There'd be something at the church. There is a whole bunch of church that that has a whole bunch of floor in it that could have something for me. I like how the music goes away and it's just the church bells once we're in here. Ooh, there is certainly music. I don't think that's supposed to work that way, but it did. Well, I hope I didn't, like, corrupt the game, my save at all, by picking up a second one. It still shows only one. I still only have one snail, but it did just show me picking up a second one. Just so we're clear here. There are 4 murals with Jesus in the middle. Do they tell me anything? I don't think so. Do I have to have knowledge of religion? Is that Jesus? A dot and 2 lines. What could it mean? I don't think it means anything pertaining to the puzzle, but you never know. Yeah, I think they would be more clear if they were part of a puzzle. But the church, there has to be more to the church than just picking up that snail. Which when I go back, come back to it again. Lets me dig it up and pick it up. That's hilarious. I can just pick it up over and over. Not that it does anything. Glad it doesn't crash the game. Just checking where Dusty is. Boop, boop. Okay, so back to this. Are there numbers on these? Is from top to bottom? Left to right? On here, is it left to right? Let's figure it out. So, the top one goes... The top one goes out and over that way. Wait, let's do the second one. It loops out, curves out here, goes around, and I can't really tell. Okay, let's make the third one. It goes up, around, I can't see where that goes. And the fourth one to go woo, hooks up to there. So the fourth one is the third one on here, if I'm seeing it correctly. Yeah. Hang on, let me see if that actually loops up the way I imagine it is. Yes. So the third one. Maybe I don't know if this is important or not, but I'm gonna start mapping this out on my notebook. So we have, let's see, we have box, 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 box. We have a refuse, do. And the fourth one goes here. And the first one is the one that came over the top, right? Is it this one? How do I follow that? Can you show the puzzle in the back of the paper again? This one? Or his notes. I'll read it to you. The first case was the sources are connected in pairs into two parallel circuits, which is the tram feed line. And then the second case is to gain higher voltage, connect the sources in a series, which is the pump station. Where's his notes?
The 6th of June, the 4th, the 20th, the 10th, the 8th, also, experiment, the 4th, I do know, fragment, the 3rd of May. Even while being in a good company, I got a feeling that I am all alone in a desert, and wherever I go, the way will lead me to nowhere. The 9th of June.
The task is to connect the sources
work,
providing voltage necessary for turning on a toy engine. Spent many hours trying to know about the secrets of electricity. The solution was obvious. In the first case, the sources were connected by pairs.
There are
into
4
two
power
parallel
sources
circuits.
given.
Then,
the sources are connected
to gain
so
a
that
higher
the voltage
voltage,
is
one
enough
had
to turn
to
on a
connect
lamp.
the sources in
The
series.
task is to connect the sources, providing the voltage necessary for turning on it. The 11th of June. Yesterday, I met a girl on the tram. The 6th of July. The anthropology lessons were not lost on me, though I didn't give them much.
Okay, so hang on. Let's see. Number 1, loop over there. I don't know where it goes from there. So maybe, what are you able to do in the box with the 4 slots? Nothing. I've tried the crowbar, I've tried the snail, nothing I can interact with. So the only thing I can really interact with is that one. So let's go over here and start messing with this. See if we can figure this out. Now, I don't know which of... That's not what I meant to do. So I don't know which of these associate with this. I don't know if it matters, but what does it mean? I put them all into their clicked spots. Oh? What I had before did something, right? I had something before that was, it was... Look at that. Maybe it's just a sound puzzle again? It is a sound puzzle again. It is! Just like the other one. We're like almost there. I have to get this open. Not it. Not it. So this is close. When I do that, it goes away. What if I use the crowbar after I've hit that? So we're very close. We just have to open this somehow. That's wrong. So all down in the middle here is very close. So let's try a different position. Maybe there's... Let's try all to the left. See what that does. Makes a lot of noise. Makes less noise. So all to the left makes a lot of noise. What if I do one down? Less noise? Yeah. So if I go one down, less noise, all the way down, less noise. I don't fully understand. Down, makes a lot of noise. I don't understand. If I were to do this, this is when we get to the point where it can makes noise. But then if I click this, it unwinds. Why? Do I have to just crank it another time? Something clicked. Crowbar? Click. What does that mean? Do you have any ideas? Any ideas, chat? this like the thing in the tram now? Is there some kind of power to this? I think I have to get into that one box over there to find the... I need to get into that one box. Yeah, look on the other side of this. This is the same contraption to unlock it. But this one's already open. Just don't understand how to open it. Maybe if I go over here, can I see what they're set at? No, I can't. So it clicks, but it's not quite there yet. Yeah, this will probably open once I have power to this. Don't worry, Fox will figure it out. Fox has the power of trying it many times and failing it. Trapdoors in the tram open. No. But I will try again. I think I tested it. And when I clicked, it just moved me forward. But maybe I just clicked in the wrong spot. No. I did not mean to. Uh-oh. Stop! I don't want to talk to you.
The person you're looking for is gone.
Let go of my mouse. Aha! I thought I tried this. I need to pour oil in here. I don't have oil. Or water. Or something. I don't have what I need. What if I put the crowbar in there? What if I put the snail in there? Nope. So, we unlocked a new puzzle with no pieces to interact with it. We have to pour something in there. It's a funnel. So, once again, I'm lost. Can you use the contraption in there at all? Nope. Let's test it out. This thing. Click, 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 click. Crowbar. Snail. Click, 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 click. Nothing. I need something to open it with, and it's not what I have. It might just unlock once it has power. This just needs me to pour something in it. Like a coolant or something. So it really is just the... As far as I can understand, I just have to figure out this lock puzzle through sound. Is it like a step-by-step thing where I have to... Where this... It clicks good, then I have to get it right the next time? Because if I do this, it clicks. Click. What does that mean? I can't pry this open. Were there any clues that related to this? If the fourth slot isn't solved and you can figure out which one is CL108, etc., how does it help with this one? It doesn't. This one is just the lock to get this open, to get inside to the fuses. Because I'm pretty sure the fuse box in here will have fuses that I can take and put in the other fuse box. Because looking at the other fuse box, it has this same door on it, but it's opened already. And I can't tell what the combination is because it's turned away. If I turn this once, And then I click this, it unwinds. I don't understand. We've missed something? We must have. Must be a piece of paper that I haven't clicked on. I'll just look at the floors. Please see what the puzzle, the key is here. I can see that this is at least to the right. And this is down, which is what I have. What am I missing? Floor. Is there anything in here I missed? I don't think so. I don't see anything. Trash can. No. This requires water, so the pump station needs to be started in order to find something here. If there is even anything to find there, it's just something to look at once I have the water running. Maybe over here there was something. We checked the car? Yeah, that's where I got the crank from. That's where I got the crank from. I'm spinning on the lock. That's where I got the crank from. And this says it's interactable, but nothing I can do with it. So it might just be like the oil, where I had to click here to get the crank, and now it's just showing that it was interactable at one point. Alright, pry this open. Found some oil. I clicked here before, and it just moved me forward. I clicked here before, and it just moved me over here. We missed something pretty big. Oh, but this does it's open, so I don't think it has anything in it. Let's try though. It doesn't have anything in it. I need water. I need to get the pump station working. Ah! Or oil. Maybe oil. We found another piece. We exchanged our crowbar. At least I don't have to try the crowbar on every single thing anymore. Now I can try this on every single thing. Maybe there's fake water. Let's fill it up. Nope. Once there's water, maybe it'll let me. Imagine we missed yet another thing. I believe it. I believe it completely. Let's go. I don't think. Oh, I found the crowbar over this way. I think it was against this. Hang on. Let's see if there's any way to go over. That goes back. We don't want to go back. Aha! A cloth! What do I use the cloth for? Gosh darn it! How did I miss so much? What is a cloth used for? Is it used to wrap around a rusty wheel and spin it so that I don't cut myself? Right here? No? Oil. Combine snail with that in there. Snail. It seems you can't combine things in your inventory, like quick scratches. At least in this game, we're no pyromania. That would be awful. Alright, we have a piece of paper. I mean, a piece of cloth. What do we do with the piece of cloth? I don't know. Likely that we missed another thing still. Let's see. I'm scrutinizing everything. They call me Frost Gay the Scrutinizer. That was a Trails to Azure reference. I hope people understood it. Not they didn't just hear Frost Gay and laughed. I don't see anything on the floor that looks like I could touch it. Just looking very, very thoroughly at everything. Make sure I'm not missing it. Uh-huh. Right. Alright, I'm gonna use the cloth on this. Here. I'm cleaning it. It's all clean. Cool. Now use the cloth to clean it. Alright, I don't know what to use the cloth for. I found things that don't help me. Can I give something to the guy in the water in the station? I'm gonna try interacting with the ghost. The apparition. By giving... Ooh, look up, 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 up. I can't interact with that. Or anything hanging? The grate you passed do something? I'll have to go check. Can't interact with that. Hang on, guy. Watch this. No, I didn't click on you!
The person you're looking for is gone.
Oh yeah? What about Reg? No? Okay.
The person you're looking for is
sorry.
gone.
Pardon me. The grate next to the lever. Grate next to the lever. There's a grate next to the lever? Let me just cross the road quick. What grate? Oh, that one? No, because there's one on both sides, and neither of them have interactable. I know I've checked those because they look like something that could have something in them. Like a key down in a grate. Just like in small square one. What? Small square grate. Where? Ah. Nope. Looks like not. Well, let's go take the rag to the church and clean off the walls. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to show my respect to Jesus. Oh, Holy Lord, clean thee with this rag and give me wine and bread, please. To dust the church. Seems I couldn't. Seems the church doesn't want to be dusted. Church had one purpose so far. It was just to retrieve the snail. There's clearly something I'm, like, very obviously missing. Alright, let's oil up this this typewriter. Oh, there's nothing more interactable with it, though. And so this is flowing, but I need this to actually the pump to actually be working for it to give me water in the fountain. Or oil, if I'm sending oil to the fountain. Okay. What can I wash with the rag? Seeing nothing. I think that, yeah, this is where I got the crowbar, right here. Ah! I know what to dust. That's why it still has an interactable, like, indicator. Sometimes Fox thinks slowly, but eventually gets it. P537S. I or L. I don't know if the letters matter, but 573. We have a safe we can open up, remember? A safe code? Yes, that's what it is. We have a safe to open up. Hello there. Give me your booze. So if we go right, 5. 7, 3. So you go around, you have to go back around fully and then hit the 7? Okay, so if I do, hang on, let's go all the way around. Let's go 5, and then go all the way around to 7, and then to 3. Ah! Found something for the thing to turn.
Dear Mary, are there any things of interest happening in the city? My expedition is protracting. Discovery of every new dolmen is utterly hard work. Besides locating regions difficult to access, it seems like they are specially hidden in the landscape. Natives hardly give any information about locations.
Oh, the game is loud, remember? Which is why I had a filter on it. To make it less loud because it was really loud. And there's the filter. Now it's quieter.
Burial places are rarely found. I am amazed by the perfect shapes and the precision of the stone plates.
Perfect shapes.
Sometimes I dream of people who built these majestic.
Sometimes I dream of people women with perfect shapes, carved to perfection.
I know there must be a clear explanation, and we are here to find it out. I miss you so much. It's a pity the letters arrive with a long delay.
Can't hear Weissman at all now?
K.
Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden?
S. I succeeded in making a daguerreotype of a dolmen. I will show it to you on my return.
I wonder why, like last stream it was fine, and all I did now was turn it down to what it was last stream. I had to turn the music down, I think, in the settings, and turn the voices up. Anyways, was there a clue in here? Expedition is predicting discovery of every new dolmen is utterly hard work, besides locating regions difficult to access. It seems like they are especially... Hang on, I can actually change the settings right here. Music down. Here, let's turn the game back up a touch. I think the filter's too much. Only -5 decibels instead of 10. Okay. But music is down, voice is up.
Dear Mary,
Besides locating
there any
regions of
things of
access, it seems they are
interest
especially
happening in
hidden.
the city?
In the landscape, natives hardly give any information about locations and refuse to help finding the dolmens or attend our group.
Discovery of
Estimations
every
inside the
new
dolmens
dolmen is
provide
utterly
conflicting
hard
results.
work.
Burial places are rarely found. I am
Besides,
amazed by the perfect
locating
shapes and
regions
precision of the
is
stone
difficult to
plates.
access.
Sometimes I dream
It
of
seems
people who
like
built
they are
these magnificent
specially hidden in the
neoliths. The people who
Natives
disappeared long
hardly
ago with
give
the
any
I know that there
information
must be
about
clear explanation. There's
location.
no clue here.
Refused.
But alas, I found a piece. Very important piece to the puzzle. I've already looked at these. I have them in my inventory. So, let's take the next step and get that water pump going. So I have to get the tram working first. Plug this in. Ah! Okay, so this is where this comes in. So let's get the pump working first to get water. So CL 109, 110, and 111. Here we are. It says 108, 109, 110, and 111 is here. So this is 110. If we have plus going to minus, we have to have, how does this work here? So C11, start with 9. Not, 108, right? 108, 9, 10, 11. So we have 108 here, yellow goes here. We want it going... We need it to go into a circus. We need to send it to 9. Oh, we need this to be plus... Oh, someone chatted. It says returning chatter, but I can't see the message because OBS screwed it up. Let me scroll! Point and click? Hey, Questley, how's it going? Point and click! One of my favorite styles of games that I played during my childhood. Why is my mouse showing? That's not how I have the settings. There we go. So, so 110 is the gray one up here. How does this work? So it can face directions. So if we look at this, we need 8 to point at 9, 9 to point at 11, 9 to point at 10, 10 to point at 11. So 8 points at 9, 9 points at 10, but 10's up there. I don't fully understand this. I see the pluses and minuses, but how does that work? I don't understand this because I don't know if this is even, is this a real electrical device? Maybe in a sequence he says, and that's this one. Maybe the tram line feeding has to go first then? So let's try it. So parallel 8 and 9. And then 9 and 10 are parallel. Parallel. Are they both pointing to like that? They're both... Wait. I see. Okay. Wait, do I? Plus to minus plus? So CL8 to CL9 are pointing to negative. Is that how I would do it? So I'd say CL8 pointing at CL9 is pointing negative. If one is a plus and a minus, maybe left ones are plus and right ones are minus. What? Maybe? 10 to 11 is pointing at minus? So if 10 points at 11, like that? I'm sure I'd hear something if I got it right. There's a plus and a minus next to each one of the dials. Yeah, that's right. There are. Maybe left ones are plus and right ones are minus? The other way around. Well, plus, minus, minus. Because if they're in parallel, they both have to One has to be to plus, one has to be to minus. Left and right ones in the diagram. So left here is plus, right is minus. Tram line feeding. So left is plus, it's 108 and 109. 110 and 111. If I could switch these around, it'd be great. 110 and 111 are minus. Let's see if that did anything. Pump station is the other diagram? Yeah, this one. There's also this that I have to try. This that I have to try and understand too. That's once I finally get this one open. Which I don't know the puzzle to yet, but did anything happen here that I did the... Okay, so I haven't achieved anything. Oh, maybe I have to go and turn the valve now. Let's try turning the valve to get power going. Since I tried the pluses on the left, minuses on the right. Nothing yet. I'll try doing the sequence. So... So if it... Maybe if it enters plus? If it enters minus? The hands move, you think, in the gauges? Yeah, but they haven't moved yet. What if I try doing a parallel thing like it said? So if we're going plus to minus from 08 to 011, how do I get from 9 to 10? Because 9 does not point at 10. Up in the corner. I mean, maybe they just have to point to minus. They all point to 11, right? And 11 points to minus. Is that a sequence? Or do they just have to go in a circle? And then the last one points at minus. Or do I do it like that, where they're all talking to each other? But then none of them are pointing to any of the coordinates. Any of the pluses or minuses. So like that. 10 but it needs to go in a sequence. So 11 needs to be the final one in the circuit pointing at the minus. If I do this, but no, this needs to be pointing at 11. Is that right? I don't know how this works. Let's see if anything switched with the gauges. If there's any pressure building by doing certain actions on that. Nothing. What am I not understanding? Do all of these end up connecting here? Looks like it, maybe? Yeah, they all end up connecting to this power station. So I still don't have an idea about what to do with this. But I don't know that that is important, right? Left to right, is that top to bottom? But what does that mean? Doesn't really mean anything to me yet because I can't get into this one. Once I'm into this one, then I can worry about it Do I have to get into this one too, and they have to interact with each other? Left circle isn't pointing exactly where the thing is. The thing. Oh, oh. Hang on, I'll go all the way back. Isn't that how it always looked, though? It was always down here, right? Same with this one. The map. Yeah, it's pointing at whatever that is. And it has to be, right? Because it has to be, because it's what all these lines are connecting to, and there's 4 lines connecting to it, so it has to be that. Yeah, I mean, because in the map, it does sort of point to this here. But all the lines do. There are 4 lines connecting to it. Just connects to this. What does it mean? Feedback loop. Overload. I think the only sure ones are 108 is plus and 111 is minus. Because they are directly next to those for here. So let's try that. 108 is plus, 111 is minus. 111 is minus. We have to figure out, why do they point towards others? That's to make a sequence. That's plus, that's minus. What do these two do? 109 and 111. So in this case, 108 would be plus, and 109 would be minus. Let's try the tram line feeding first. So 108 would be plus, 109 would be minus. 110 would be plus. 109 would be minus. Is red and gray 109? Is red 109 and gray 110? Yeah. So the gray is the top right, and that's 110. Oh, I'm in the way. Yeah, sorry. The gray is 110. Let me move my... I'm blocking part of the puzzle. So gray is 110 in the top right, and red in the bottom left is 109. So if I were to look at this, or if I were to say 108 and 109, so 108 is plus 1, and 109 is my... Or 108 is plus, and 109 is negative. So I do that here. And then I were to do 110 is plus and 111 is negative. So 110 plus negative. Let's see if that does anything. There's no way to switch these around to fix that. Maybe it worked. Let's go check the pump. I feel like it would give me some indicator that it worked if it really did. This is the tram line. So would there really do anything over here? Or would I have to go into the tram itself to figure that out? Nothing moved? I can't spin it. The staircase puzzle had no indication, so you wouldn't be so sure. Yeah, it didn't. So I just have to try and go off of this. Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha! Since you did the tram line, maybe the thing in the tram is powered? Let's try it. That would be the best. Hopefully. I can't do this yet because I don't have oil. But this? Is this powered? Give me power. Nope. Maybe now that I've done something over here, I can get this one open. Because they work in tandem in some way. Why does it go back? Click. It's not open. Face tracking on? Oh, sorry. I was hiding behind my microphone while thinking. We're at 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. Think on this. Is power being supplied to the breaker box? Also, I'm guessing we don't have information about the position of those dials yet. We kind of maybe do. This is the most we have. Here, I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys can look at this. Here. There's that. Take your screenshots. There's that. Here's the breaker. And I'll take a quick break. I'll just keep it here so you guys can keep looking at it, but I'll pop open a text GDI. Text. BRB coffee. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I figured nothing out during my break while thinking. So let's look at the wording. Oh, you did look at the notes? There's like nothing with the wording? Okay. I'm gonna look at it myself again, just in case I missed
The 6th
something.
of June. The 4th. The 20th. The 10th. The 8th. Also. Experiment. The 4th. I do not. Fragment. The 3rd. Even while being in a
Yesterday
good
during the
company,
work, I remembered a
I got a
simple
feeling
puzzle
that
from
I
my
am all
simple.
alone in a desert.
I cite it as I
And
remember because it
wherever I
appears
go, the
originally
way
despite its
will
evident
lead me to
simplicity.
nowhere.
There are 4 power
The
sources
9th
given.
of June.
The sources are
Yesterday,
connected
during
so that the
work,
voltage is enough
I
to turn
remembered
on
a
a
simple
lamp.
puzzle from my high school period.
I have to look for the
cite it
lamp,
as I
maybe?
remember
There
because it appears
are
original
some
to
lamps.
me, despite its evident simplicity. There are 4 power sources given. The sources are connected so that the voltage is enough to turn on a lamp. The task is to connect the sources, providing the voltage necessary for turning on a toy engine. I spent many hours trying to know about the secrets of electricity. The solution was obvious.
I hear you.
In the first case, the sources were connected by pairs into 2 parallel circuits. Then, to gain a higher voltage, one had to connect the sources in series.
Here. I'll drop you in your little cat sack. There you go. Mm-hmm. You don't want to be in the cat sack? You do? I can't tell with you. There are lamps that I can look around at to see if I have given it power. Is there one nearby? Hi, Dusty. Yeah, when I'm done streaming to get some playtime. But since this is a game that doesn't take my voice away, I might stream longer. I have to walk all the way over here to check. But there are no light bulbs in there, are there? There are no light bulbs. Oh, but there's lamp on top. Can I light? Maybe if I look over. Is there a light in that lamp? It's broken. Look broken. That one looks broken. No, they both look the same. Hi. Purr. Big yawn. Oh, Dusty. Yeah, crawl on top of me. It's okay. Make sure you can slip into your bag so when you fall asleep I can just flip you right in. Pet, pet, pet. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Okay, from here, can I see a lamp? I can. Probably hard to tell if it's going to be lit up or not. Are you itchy? Here. Are you itchy? Electricity tries to flow from positive to negative. I think in order to get the circuit to go from one to the other, they have to be set to negative as pass-through. What's that paper we got from the typing machine? That's the one with the notes.
The 6th of June.
Oh, this one. It's just the, church, which might have a clue in here about the power circuit. Just looking at the design of it somewhere. chose the X where the thing was buried. Yeah, this little snail thing. Which I don't know where to put it yet. Hi, Dusty. Yeah, you want to be held. Okay, I don't know if this would give any indication as to what it would be. So, positive to negative. In order to get this, get the circuit to go from one to the other, they have to be set to negative as pass-through. So, if we were to look at, let's say we look at the tram line feeding. So we need to go from positive to negative, and these are set in parallel, it says. So this one would go from 108 to 109 to negative. So we're set to positive on 108 and negative on 109. But what if we just pointed at 108? Is that how that works? And then 111 needs to be negative. Is that parallel? (108 to 109 negative, and then the same with the other two. Like this, right? So 108 goes to 109, which is set to negative. 110 to 111, and 111 is negative. Is that right? Because they're parallel. Worth a try. Let's see it. Let's go. I don't see a lamp lit up. I don't know that that's actually part of the puzzle. Let's go see if we can just twist the valve. You watching the game, Dusty? Wondering why is Mama not petting me? Gosh darn it. But this is the pumping station. Let's go check the tram, because this was for the tram. Pumping station is for the water. Can we try the lever once again? Yeah. Crap. Let me cross the road. This one? Maybe with power? So, if I press that with this configuration, it spins around, but then I click the handle, it goes back. But if I do it once, I do it again, click, but it does nothing. So all down in the middle here. So I don't know what that means. What if I go all up? Makes the noise, but doesn't click this time. Maybe it'll click this one? Doesn't. I don't fully understand what's going on. I don't understand this one. It has something to do with the sound. These are all down. It's a combination lock? Yeah. We've had no clues for what the combo is. Do the ones that make a noise and then move to a different knob? So... and then... go to the next one that makes a noise. It's like this. That doesn't make enough noise. This is the one that makes a lot of noise, right? Right. Maybe maybe this means we're one step away. So let's try. If that doesn't do it. No, but this one. Maybe we're one step away on one of these then. Stream elements, thank you for reminding me during this gameplay. Move the bottom knob? I have already. Maybe the bottom knob is what it's all about then, though? Okay. Okay, let's do this. That's the good sound. Move the bottom knob. Nothing. There's the click. But it doesn't open. Second move is to rewind. With the bottom thing. So this, if I do this, this unwinds it. It does. What does that mean? It only happens when it's in this position, the rewinding. Does that mean I have the right, we're almost there? So if I do this, I just have to find the next right position. That makes that same noise. And maybe that resets my... Maybe if I do it one more, it kind of screws it up and resets my progress. Clearly this works. But why does it click? Maybe after I've done that, I can... Yeah. There's the click. Now if I click on this, though, it doesn't unwind after it clicks. I've tried that several times, and it doesn't do anything. I did, but I did it. I cannot click on this, so I have to go back and then go forward. Yeah, I don't understand. So it looks like I have to go, like, I have to do this. I have to repeat. Yeah, I question marks for me too. What was the solution? I don't know. Can you look it up to help me understand why it worked? What I did was I turned it, and then I moved the bottom one to the right, thinking like that'll click it into the unlock position. Then I clicked the lever, the handle, and it was like, yeah, that'll open it up, and it did. So basically I had everything in the right position to have the unlock condition, and then the bottom one I had to move right to actually pull the door open. And I don't understand why that was the solution, but it was. Explain it to me in walkthrough terms, please. So, down, up, right. So pointing at each other. So this looks like just... I don't fully... I was looking at a video last time for the staircase. Yeah. So these two are pointing at each other. Up, right. Okay, I can do that. Just to repeat it, maybe. Copy it. That was confusing. I don't know what we did right. I knew we were in the right position for the longest time. We just didn't know how to move in from there. Alright, so this is what it is. So let's go try... let's first try to tram, and then we'll try turning the lever. Alright, we'll go to the pump station. Try and spin that valve. Nothing. Oh, maybe the 108 to 111 are in different positions. I have to make sure I match those, so they're in parallel. The person in the video sounds surprised too, like, oh, wait a second, I got it. Kind of like that kind of situation. Can I mess this up again? So I can't open it? Oh no, I already have it open. Bizarre. No, these are definitely the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, my reaction too to figuring the puzzle out. So, maybe I have to put these in opposite positions? The colors are different here? So yellow, red, blue, gray. Yellow, red, blue, gray. Yellow, red, blue, gray. Yellow, red, blue, gray. Sorry, you don't like me singing, Dusty? I didn't know I was a siren. You know, it screeched in your ears. Yellow, red, blue, gray. Yellow, red, blue, gray. Yellow, red, blue, gray. Anyways, let's go in the opposite positions. Because maybe that's it. Do we need the map for this? Yeah, probably, since we're working with both of them now. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't fully understand it, but I understand that they connect with each other through the box, through the islands. But I have to figure out which ones connect, so I think I actually have to physically follow these wires. That's why it's such a big loop-de-dee, loop-de-dee. I have to follow these wires and figure out which ones connect to which. So, let's go around figuring this out for a while. I figured out that the fourth one over here, the bottom one, connects to, sorry Dusty, it was tapping the paper, it connects to the closest, connects to this one. So the fourth one on this circuit connects to this one. So this number 3 here, connects to 4. Connects to this, which is number 4 on the breaker, which is the gray one. Unless I don't have to follow the wires and I just have to look at the diagram, which would be, if I do left to right and left to right, would be 1 and 2 being the same. So 1 over there and 2, so it would be 2 is facing, so I want to face down. Right? Did I do it wrong? 1 from here, oh no, 1 from here, yeah, connects to 2 from there, which means I actually want to face this one up. Because the colors in the second one aren't labeled. Yeah. And then the second one from here. That's hard level? This is a very difficult level of the game. Yeah, this is a very difficult level so far. Maybe it's difficult and I'm just not understanding it, or it's a very obscure puzzle. But 2 connects to 4, and 4 was facing right, so 2 goes to the right, okay? 3 is 1, and 1 was facing down. Four connects to 3, and 3 was facing up. Phys lesson in school, something like that. It's there's so much so many moving parts here. It's really confusing. Right, 3 connects to 1, which was facing. Wait. 3 connects to 1. 1 was facing down. I have this wrong. 1 was facing down. Let me go over this again. 1 connected to 2. 2 is facing up. So 1 should face up. Okay. 2 is connected to 4, and 4 was facing right. So 2 should face right. Three is connected to 1. 1 was facing down. And now 4 is connected to 3, and 3 was facing up. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see if this does anything. Check the tram first, then we'll try... turning on the power station. Doing this with my right hand, even though I'm left-handed, because my cat is in my left hand. Facing up could mean it points to plus, not just the direction. Oh, yeah, you're right. That could be totally right, because I got nothing here. Lefties unite. Let's go. We're like 7 or 11% of the world population. I want my Razor Death Adder with the left-handed, please. Please, Razor, make your Death Adder left-handed again. Hang on, let's go look at this again. Maybe the plus and minuses are different over here. Lefty mouse paint also? Not even the ambidextrous ones are being made as much anymore, right? A really nice ambidextrous one that I've been using for a long time here is the Logitech G903. It's pretty nice. I've had it for a couple years now and it's worked pretty well. Luckily, Razer does make a left-handed MMO mouse. The only one. Plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus. So those are the same. The yellow's in the top left. So everything is the same. Do I need to... Now, there is one key thing here, is that when I actually followed one of these lines that come off the right side here, number 4 on the other one did not align with the third line coming out, or with the fourth line coming out. It aligned with the third line coming out, which is... I wonder if I have to actually follow these lines and try to figure out which one goes where. Ooh-wee. Ah, yes, Dusty. You comfy? Here. Can I slip you into my bag so I can have 2 hands? Here we go. Yeah. You're in your little cat bag. Perfect. I have 2 hands. Alright, let's try following these lines. So, the first one, so let's do this box 2. Well, box 1. Box 1 is going to be the other one. This will be box 2. And I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 are looking at each other. 1 is pointing at plus and 1 is 1 at minus. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. These 2 are looking at each other, and I had replicated this before. Nothing happened. So I want to try something. If I follow number 1 here, that's that. Where does it go? Bends around, goes all the way out, up and around. Over there. So it connects to this one. So number 1 here connects to the second box. How does it align with this? So number 1 here connects to the first box, but on my looking at it, actually it connects to the second box. But is this actually what I have to do? I have to follow these lines? So number 2, up and around, way over there. I'll have to go see where that actually goes. This might be a waste of time, who knows? So this one is coming all the way down. What? Oh, is it? Hang on. Which one is it? So number 2 goes, wait. What? Number 2 goes up. Yeah, up. And I think... Oh, that's so hard to see. I don't think this is it. This is too hard to see. So it goes up. Am I understanding this right? Does it go up and around here and go up and scoop up into there? Then 2 would be going to that. So which one is it? Oh. Is it this one going up and around and it is scooping into there? But then 2 would go to the same one. So this can't be right. Following these lines is pointless, I think. So 2 comes up. It's there. It scoops around. It goes under and up and right into here. And this one is impossible to tell because it... Okay, I most definitely do not want to be following these. That is way too much to try and follow. And if that's the solution to the puzzle, I could probably care less than to try and do it. Those are way too hard to follow. Because why would number 2 also go to that one? Because number 1 goes to the same one, right? Number 1 goes there, scoops around. Right? Number 1 goes there, goes in the sky. Scoops around and goes straight into... Oh, wait. Number 1. Yeah, goes there. Scoops around like that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, but it goes up. But I don't think it's going into this one. Hang on. Does number 1, which is coming from... Oh, no. I didn't want to go back. Number 1... goes there. Ah. Hold up. The one that's going across the floor, it's the lower one. So, number 1 actually goes... I have this wrong. Number 1 actually goes to number 3 here. Number 4 goes to the 4th box. And this one here is number 3, right? Just goes straight up. Number 2. Number 2 goes straight. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, never mind. Which one is going straight to the... The heck? Did they render these right? This goes down and up all the way around. I'm assuming... I don't know which one that is. Let's see if we can see it from over here. Number 2 goes up. Way up there. So it crosses like that. So I can get an angle here. So number 2, it crosses. Now it looks like it's going somewhere else. No, number 2 is bam. Loop, loop, loops into number 2. Goes to 2nd box. Which means we still have to follow number 3. Number 3 goes there. Goes straight to number 1. That makes sense because it's the only spot left. Okay. So basically, if I have both boxes here, 1 and 2, I can directly connect them. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So number 4 on the left one connects to number 3 on the right one. So if I were to look at this, number 4 connects to number 3. That's what this diagram shows. One more second. There's number 1 on this. Number 1 I have connecting to the 3rd one, though. Which isn't right. Unless it's right to left. Wait. Number 1. Hang on, let me see if I can... Let me figure this out. Oh, what's your idea? I might just be stupid and these are exactly perfect, but it's right to left like a whole bunch of other stuff was. So number 1 here, let's follow this one. Let's follow number 4. 4 goes up and around. So it's this one right here, which goes straight into the first one. Number 4 goes in the first one. Oh, I already figured that out. So number 1 is this one that goes over and through the window. So number 1 is coming through this window. It goes out that way. The 2 are pointing at each other means they form a line from plus to minus like the diagram. Oh. The gray-pink one is 108. Then yellow is 108. I'm confused. I can't tell what this is here. I'll try and understand what you're saying. I'll go back to it soon. I'm just gonna follow this. So this is 1. Goes up and around. Is it connecting to this one or? So the one that kind of snakes. The one that's snaking above my head here is number 1, which means number 1 goes down to number 1, 4. Does that mean 1 and 4 are connected? 1, and 2. That's not what I have in my diagram. Okay, what other one comes off this? It goes like that, and it hooks down, which is indeed number 4. So the paper is correct, actually. It's left to right, I think. Because here we have number 4, the one that hooks down, going all the way over to that one. There. So number 4. Yeah, number 4 hooks down to there, number 1 hooks to it. It's okay. I was wrong. I didn't need to map them out. The diagram tells me everything. Let me in there. Let me in there. Okay, so if we remember correctly, on the other one, we have plus minus, plus minus, plus minus, plus minus. On the other one, it's pointing in towards each other, so the top one is pointing to positive and the bottom one's pointing to positive. The top left one's pointing to positive, the bottom left one's pointing to positive. I'll look at what you typed in a second in Discord. The top right one was pointing up to positive, and the bottom right one was pointing right to negative. So negative, 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 positive. If I switch them. Unless they need to point across in parallel. If I do in parallel, hang on. I need them to be in parallel for the tram. So this one can point across? No, because then it's in sequence with 10. So that's negative. That's negative. These are parallel? No. Yes. No. Wrong. Like that. That's pointing to positive. I'm confused. Positive to negative, starting with 110. Doesn't have to start at 108 instead of 110, which is top right's 110. It's not 110. The top right is 110. It's the gray one. They aren't labeled. Oh, you mean the other one? So color coding doesn't matter here? So it enters here. Positive flows all the way through to negative. So that's the sequence. That's the sequence. We need to make parallel. So if I do I don't fully understand. If what you did seems like it could be right, it comes in through the positive link, connects all the way through the positive, and exits negative, which is what would happen, kind of. what does that mean for the other one? So that's the oh, we already have the sequence, so we just need to do the parallels in the other one? Sequence already exists. So if in the other one, top 108 is top left, positive. 110 and 111 would be facing each other, and 109 would be negative. Like that. Meaning enters, goes, follows, exits negative. So one left is 108 is positive. This would be another sequence, but why would it enter in 108? Oh, because 108 is the... Well, let's see what this does. Give me the money. Diagram 108 is the entry? True. But how does it get... But it has to... It worked. Why did that work? Because... Does it not matter what order it goes through? Because 108 is going to 110. And then... What? It did work. Why did that work? So, it enters 108, goes to 110, goes to 111, exits 109. Why? I'm confused. Unless... I'm confused. Someone who understands it, please explain it. I think the other one is just to show how to connect them. Could have just as well been 109 positive. Maybe. I still have to do it. I still have to do the other way to get the... Wait, no. Yeah, this is the pump station to get the tram line to have power. I don't think this will open yet because I still need the tram line to have power. Yeah. The level one worked. The lever one worked. The lever one is still confusing. So I still need to figure out how to make the... So I think this one, if I follow that same logic, which still confuses me, to get the... I already got the water, so I don't need the pump station anymore. If I have to go 108 positive, 109 negative. So 108 positive, 109 negative. So it enters and it exits. 110 positive, 111 negative. So that it enters, exits, but why wouldn't it go positive to positive? Why would it... I'm confusion. Because now I need to figure out how to get the tram line powered. I already got the pump station. I still need to think about the other one? Right, see. Then they both have power. Is that right? How do I start the tram? The other puzzles were understandable, mostly. These ones just confuse me. Like I should be, like I need to be an electrician to even vaguely understand what's happening. But I don't. And it's just a logic puzzle, but I'm not smart enough to figure it out. I bet the snail will go in here when I can get this open. I put oil in here. Or water. The top diagram would be a loop. A loop. A loop. Oh. Wait, but what would... A loop wouldn't allow any power to exit, right? It would just be a feedback loop? It's a loop? What does that mean? So... I don't get it. If I understood why this worked before, I would be in a better position. Or, well, facing each other, I guess. I don't know, why are they facing each other? Do they have to face each other? Because what if, is this facing downward too? Because it's also facing positive? No, because it enters and then it goes through and then it exits. Which means parallel, if in parallel, they have to positive points. Aha. Wait, but there's no positive entering. Wait, it needs to enter? Positive needs to enter first. So, positive points to negative. Like that? No. It needs to exit. Both 108 and 110 are positive? What tells these to go? This is what I had before and it didn't do anything. What tells these to go in this order? I mean, they aren't facing each other, so they wouldn't connect. Maybe that's it. So that's the loop. Wait, I wanna mess this up. So I'll do that. What's it look like? And the pressure valves over here. The gauges, I mean. It's already activated. But we need more, right? Gain higher voltage, connect sources, first case sources connected in pairs into 2 parallel circuits. That's the tram line feeding, so we didn't get that one. But we did get to get higher voltage, connect the sources in a series. So we already have the high voltage, but we need this one higher, I think. Right? So we already did the pump station. We just need to get the tram line, which is the lesser one. But it didn't change anything just from me messing it up, which means we're already past this part, but I need to get the tram working. I poured the juice in. But if this enters positive, why would this go through here to negative? I guess if we were to do this, right? It enters, nothing tells it to go here. Other than the fact that, why, yeah, what? Why would, because why wouldn't it just go straight to negative here? Because this was the answer before. Why wouldn't it just know to go straight to negative? Why would it go all the way around here? Why would it follow this path? Instead of just going down and left. Path of least resistance. Because that's the circuit. That's one series, as it says in the notes, right? So this is the series. It goes, enters, goes around, exits. Hydrate? I shall. So, this was the series. It got the pump station because we got water. So it went in. For some reason, it went right, connected here, and then exited there. Instead of going straight to the negative, it went and followed the positive path to get to negative. Confusing? I think so. For my brain, at least. Maybe if there was someone who knew electricity better, like actually knew electricity, they could explain why it works that way. Unless this is just video game logic really screwing up. Here, you want to go on your... Here, let's put you on your... Here. Yeah, lay down. There you go. There you go. You can lay down in your tower. Oh boy, my head, it hurts. I'm thinking not very hard, as you can tell. I'm very not thinking. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh, streamer mode, so that I don't get notifications, so that I can actually see. We're 3 hours into the stream. This stream, since we're not playing like a voice-intensive game, I think I'll just keep playing for a while. I'll probably go way over 4 hours. So the hint for that is this over here. Did we try 110 and 108 positive and the other two negative? Yeah, we did. Or one of them positive and the others make a circle. Meaning they just feed in on each other. That would be the circuit. We already have the circuit, right? That's how we got the pump working. We need to get the tram working now. See, what does this indicate, right? So, like you said, it enters positive and exits negative. In the pump, we had an entry and an exit. Make it a feedback loop, like it only enters. So that's how we get power to the tram. I mean, there should be an exit, but let's try making a feedback loop. I just don't understand how the it says sources connected in pairs into 2 parallel circuits, but I don't understand that. So let's just try. Let's try the loop. So if it enters. If it enters here, we just like that. What if we actually just point all positives at each other like this? Right? If there is no entrance, it just, or does, one of them has to be positive so that it actually enters, it just doesn't exit. And the pump station, I don't think I need to do anything anymore. I just need to check the tram right now, right? Because the pump station isn't important anymore. We've already turned this on. Just let me double check. These valves are stuck open. We can't screw this up anymore. It's already started. It's probably powering itself. The blue one points to the red one. So a circle. The blue one points to the red one. If the blue one points to the red one, it's pointing to negative, though. Right? We don't want that, or do we? Or does it, if they're pointing at each other, it's not pointing across to negative, and I'm misunderstanding. Okay, I'll try pointing it, the blue one, into the red one. Yellow gives to gray, gray to blue. So they're given to each other. I misunderstood it this whole time that if I pointed it at another one, it was pointing to the negative across. But if we see here, it just loops and it connects to each other. Guess that didn't work. Is there another thing I can mess with here? I've already done this. Any levers here to press? No. So it's all... This is the last thing I have to do. Did anything come out with the water, though? No. Anything happened down here with the water running? No. So all I have to do is figure this piece out. We already got the pump station, which is the series, which is the one that you posted that we did. Now we have to get, we have to get this. We have to do this one. We have to do this one. We have to do 2 sequences, or 2 sources connected in pairs, which is 108 to 109. Make it a full circle, no entry. Try that. Just have them point to each other in pairs in the, like in the diagram? Maybe. That might work. I just wonder if there's any relation. If I have to reference the other breaker. So like that. It's just confusing because if it's working, is this just going to open for me? Because I don't see anything else to click but this. And we can't interact. If that doesn't work, maybe the other pairs? Maybe. Does this over here tell us anything? We have to reference this, right? Okay, so 1 connects to 4. 2 connects to... Wait, no. I screwed it up. Oops. Okay, box 1, box 2. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I've lost all logic. Same. So 1 connects to 2. 2 connects to 4. 3 connects to 1. Gotta flip the page. I ran out of space. Gotta make this bigger. Alright, I'm gonna do this on a note doc so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing. Or a paint document. guess I could open up Clip Studio. How about you guys can see that? Oh. Then I have to stop showing the game. Maybe I will just put... I think I'm just going to close that and open Paint. Paint.net? No, just Paint. Now I want to grab Paint as a window. Paint. Okay. So, if we have, this is the breaker that we can mess with. This is breaker 1 with 4 connectors. One, two, three, 4. This is breaker 2, one we can interact with, can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if we follow the game, 1, which is the left one here, goes down and connects to 2 on the right one. So 1 connects to 2. Maybe I'll do like symbols. Like this will be like a cat. So that in case the lines cross and I get confused. Make a cat already. There we go. Meow. So these connect. Number 2 connects to number 4. So number 2 here, we can just do a circle. Connects to number 4. Number 3 connects to number 1. Leaving number 4 connecting to number 3. Correct. That means if we take the other breaker and what it's doing, we have plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, and plus, minus. Make this a little bigger. Also make that a little bigger. So plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus. Right now, we are pointing down, and these two are connected. This one enters positive, and this one exits negative. So we enter here. For some reason, it loops around, creating the sequence, and exits. This is... Hang on. This is... If I connect these, 1 goes to 2. It means that this is cat, pointing up. Number 4 is 110. There's the gray wire. There's a circle pointing up. Number 3 in our interactable one goes to the first one over here, which is square, pointing down. And our 4th one, triangle, is the wire, the 3rd wire on this one, which is triangle, pointing out. This doesn't help me at all. So this is breaker number 2. Breaker number 1. Plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus. So, we have cat here. Meow. We have circle here. We have triangle here. And, no, sorry. We have square here. This is number 3. Which is 110. Wrong. Hang on. Don't think we need an entry anymore since we already have power. Okay. No entry, only exit. So yeah, number 4 is square. Number 4. Wait. I screwed this up. Right? No. Number 3. I screwed this all up, right? Because... oh, boy. Don't need an entry. And this didn't work. Yeah, I got the connections wrong because number 4 on this should connect to number 3. And these connections are correct, right? Number 4. Because number 4 is the triangle. But here I have this switched around because 110 is number 4, which means I just have to... I can fix this. This is easy. These just have to be switched around. This has to be triangle. The other pairs or everything on minus. Maybe everything on minus. So this has to be the triangle because this is the... Wait, no. This is the triangle? Yeah, this is the triangle because it's number 4 in the breakout, which is the 110. And then the bottom right is the 3rd one, which is 111. So this is square. Which means if square connects to number 1. Number 1 is correct. I'm gonna finish doing this and I'll try just brute forcing it, like connecting the other pairs. Cat 1 goes to 2, that's correct. But number 3 being bottom right, going to 1, okay, correct. Number 4, which is top right, going to number 3, which means number 3 should be this one. And this is number 4. So number 4 should be circle. There we go. I figured it out. So if we were to look at this, it's just these switched. One 111, 19, 108. Is it really just opposite? They really just made it opposite directions? Is that really how it works? Is that how it is? If this is 110, because in the 4th position, and this is 111 in the 3rd position, right? 110, 111, 109, 108. Oh, I have it wrong? Based on what worked before, you posted what you think are corresponding numbers in the second one. Huh. So maybe my connections are wrong, because this is what I would get. 108, 110, 109. What are we drawing power from? We already had the power. We already got the power going from the pumping station? We're drawing power from... I can show you, actually. This is... The power is over here. We can't interact with it. This is the power station right here. These are the transformers, or whatever you call them. Transistors. Power station. These boxes... They all, I believe, come from here, which is not interactable. I think. Universe. Yeah, I don't know where the power exactly is coming from. All I know is that when we put it in the correct position, we were able to turn on the pump. Now we have to try and get the tram online. So what if I connected them like this? There's no positive. There's nothing pulling in, but we don't want to pull in. You said connect them and go out. Honestly, looking at just the answer on a YouTube video would probably be fine right now. We've been stuck for a while and I have no idea how to go forward. I can't even open this. Let me in! About to change the raid reminder. It's okay, we're gonna go longer than 4 hours since this is intensive on my voice. Still covered by paint? True. If we can understand why this other one worked, right? So we had this. This let the pump station work. This here let the pump station work. And that is this one. The series. We made a series. So pair 108 with 110. 109 with 111. I'll try it. connect sources in a series. Sources connected in pairs into two parallel circuits. Pair 108 with 110. These two. And 109 to 111. So, like, that? Enter, exit. Enter, exit. Or point them at each other. Frost put them in parallel? I'm trying. I don't know what parallel means. Do you know anything about the electrical stuff between them? Have them point at each other? Okay, they're pointing at each other. Please work. Treat each block as though it was plus and minus and connect them in orientation. We got the answer, but I'd still like to understand. Do you have a moment to try and explain it to me, Butter Tarts, so I can understand why the heck this worked? Treat each block. Is this a block? Is each corner a block? The schematic you had? Here. We have, with the white paper? Okay. So, the pump station we had, so the pump station was like this. This worked. This worked as the pump station. There's a plus node. This plus node, right? It goes along and it enters, and then 108 and 110 say they're positive. So that plus connects to both 108 and 110. Because those nodes are parallel. So in here, this worked because they're parallel, so they're next to each other. Then 109 is connected to 108s. So 109's plus. 109's plus. And this is 109, the red one. 109's plus is connected to 108. You know if this follows actual electrical diagrams? We're not sure because this is very confusing. Because this worked for the parallel. This is what worked for the pump station. Can you explain? So if I show you this, right? So we have plus and negative. It loops in a series. It says in the notes that to connect the sources in a series. So this is a series, I guess. Uh-oh. Gosh darn it. I need to turn stream elements off and... Did you accidentally put a... Can't connect KVL? I don't know what that is. The power source is having a positive and negative lead. If you Google KVL, it will explain it. Okay. So, this series here... so 108 is positive? I think I'll Google it. It says your link didn't work. Did it work? What's the... Looks like the end of it didn't work. Is it because there's a comma in there instead of a dot? KVL. Kirchhoff's voltage law. Works for you? Here, I'll click on it. It did work. That's a lot of reading. Is there a TLDR? So, why does this series here, how does this series, so yeah, so the bottom diagram goes plus, oh sorry, it goes plus to 8, and then plus minus, plus minus, plus minus, plus minus to minus. So we have plus going to 8. This is 8, and it enters here on 8. 108. So by moving it to the top diagram, you have changed the entire series element to 2 parallel paths. So it would be plus to 108 plus minus to positive 109 negative. To place the items in parallel, the plus input and minus input must connect to the same location. Which, according to the game, is this. According to the game, it's this, because it worked. Does that look right to you? Or is the game running off weird logic that they got wrong? And I'm hopefully just... The dials confuse you a bit? I see. Yeah, I don't know. There is another... If you look at my diagram I tried drawing, there is not a clear in and out. So the diagram I drew relates to this other one that I can't interact with, and it's stuck in these positions. Right here. I wonder if this changes anything. Doing cat on the side and can't see too good? Oh, no problem. You don't really have to explain it to me, because we figured out the answer, that we don't know how we got here. It's just, it'd be nice to know why it works. It's already supplied power. Oh. Yeah, they are already supplied power. Do the tubes light up? These? Unfortunately, there is no lighting up. It said in the notes that, it would light a lamp near the dials. Near the dials. Tubes. So these. I haven't seen them light up. Let's go check the other one when we're moving it around. You have found a guide that seems to explain methodology. Can you send it to Popper so Popper could DM me, or unless you're in the Discord. Let's see if it lights up though. Like, they don't look like there's any lighting going on here. Oh, you can post it. Cool. That's just the sun? Yeah. You can post the guide if you want. Okay. I just gotta make sure I don't spoil myself. Though at this point, it's unlikely I'll understand any more of the puzzles after this one. The puzzles up to this point were understandable. It was just collect things, put them together. Logic. And this is probably logic. Okay, let's find this one. Seems to be information you're supposed to get from the box you can't mess with. So I was right about connecting them, but I don't understand the connection. The desert. Okay, so... turn Turn right and forward to the desert town. See a streetcar on the main road. Turn right and forward to the right sidewalk. Destroyed office. Turn right and forward. See a safe and a bulletin board. Take note. Did that. Study the electrical distribution map and see that the 4 dotted squares are the 4 islands floating above the main road. Look up and try to follow the power lines. I did that. Back out and continue to the left. Take the rag hanging on the wall. This is convoluted, so it seems. I was actually meant to try and follow these lines, which are so hard to follow in the 3D space. Water pump station. Continue to the left, climb the stairs, see 2 water gauges and a valve. There's no electricity to run this water pump yet. Look down and take the crowbar. So we got that. Go down the street and cross the road. Old car. Use the crowbar to open the trunk. Did that. Take the empty jerry can. Did that. Go to the front of the car. Use the rag to clean the dirty license plate. Take the handle crank. Yep. So it reads that key. We opened up the safe already. Main power box. Use the handle on the square knob of the box. Let's try and understand how we opened the box in the first place. The one that had the lock. Move the 3 knobs in the arc slots to the lowest position. Slide the bottom knob to the middle position. Turn the handle crank once. Slide the bottom knob to the right. Turn the handle crank. Turn the bottom right handle twice. Hear a sound and the box opens. I got that by pure randomness. The setting on this box is used to adjust other power box. This fixed switch box shows that the battery 110 is lead. Okay, hang on. Let's go look in game as we're reading this. Okay, so here we are. So the fixed switch box shows that the battery 110, the fixed switch box, we have them connected here. So 110 is a triangle, so triangle is the bottom right. Wrong. 110 is top right. So these are, I do have to think of them as the same order as the other box. So why would I follow these lines? Anyways, top right is this is the fixed one. We can't mess with it. The fixed switch box shows that the battery 110 lead is positive. Yes, so the top right is positive. Battery 111 lead is negative. Yes. And battery 108 and 109 are connected together. Guess this 110 leads to the other box's 108. Is that how that works? Is that 110? So my diagram up here in the top right is there are multiple boxes. There are 2 boxes. This is the fixed one that I cannot do anything with, that is supposed to give me hints towards the other box and tell me how to solve it. I think it's that since this box is 110 is positive, the other box is 110 is the negative lead. Is that how it works? Is it the left side or the right side? This is the right side. My diagram might be wrong because I misunderstood it. So basically, I think... Wait, no. My diagram should still be right, because you're supposed to follow the leads and see that they connect. Right? So, right here. So this one's 108. Or let's do 110, right? Number 4 was 110. Connects to the left one. So in my diagram, the left one is this circle on the left, which is the other box, and the right one is the one we're at now that we can't move. But I think my symbols are wrong here. So, but if we were to take, because, where does it start? So we have to connect, so left to right on these circles, is top down on these. Right. So the circles are the boxes, the squares are the batteries. The squares are the batteries, which in game are these floating islands, which relate to these squares. Apparently, we're supposed to follow these lines physically by watching where they go. But you can just see that the lines connect on this paper. It says the islands are batteries and the lines are leads. So one box is negatives or the other box is positives. Does one... Can you tell me, does 108 here? Is it... So if this is... Oh, these are connected. So is this positive? Because... Is this 108 the other 108 as well? So this is the top right one, that's 110. Is that... Does the color tell you the dial to adjust? I think so. Because the other box has the same color coordination. Yellow, red, blue, gray. And my diagram might just be wrong. I'm gonna keep reading. We did that. We opened the case. Enter the streetcar. Look down at the floor and open the second hatch. What? Oh, second hatch. CMG tank, streetcar, go forward, the end, talk to Animus, the ghost shadow, turn left and see a weird contraption, exit the streetcar. Park! Go across the streetcar to the grilled fence area, go right to the bench, take professor's notes, learn about his interest in electricity, marrying the... Take the electrical plan on the last page. The cathedral plan, study where the X, that's the snail. See a dry fountain at the center of the park. Electricity distribution panel, go to the left and see a stand. Use the power switch from the safe on the panel. Look close and see that yellow, top left is 108. Similar to this. Red, bottom left is 109. Okay. Similar to this. Blue, bottom right is 11. And gray, top right is 110. Distribute electricity and power places. Arrange the knobs for the water pump station, which we did. I think they had them written on them. Oh yeah, here. We can't get closer to this one because this is the fixed one. Here, let's take a screenshot. Not a big deal. No problem. I'll get a screenshot. Yeah, I feel pretty stupid after this one. I would have not figured this out on my own. So this is the one we can interact with, and you can see 108, 109, 111, 110. So from counterclockwise, 108, 109, 111, 110. Screenshot of the other one. Boom. Can I make it not as big? Yeah, there we go. And my diagram that I have drawn out might be wrong. So arrange the knobs for the water pump station. Study the plan for electrical distribution. Look close at the distribution panel at the park. We're at the park. The dial points to the plus of the wire. The dial points to the plus of the wire. You hate that? So is it just a convoluted, really messy electrical messy mess that's hard to understand, especially for someone who doesn't know, who knows nothing about electricity? Is that what's going on here? So that's how you connect the series elements. Yeah, so this is like bad code. I see. So this is what we did to make this is what we did to make it work. The series work. Cryptic, but it works. Interesting. Murda explains the water pump set up to us as the valve in the manhole has to be turned on and the water pump has to be powered by 4 batteries floating above the town in parallel. The diagram of the 4 batteries shows that 1 lead from each of the 4 batteries runs to each of the switch boxes. In other words, 4 batteries, 8 leads total, 4 leads going to 2 switch boxes. The fixed switch box shows that the battery 110, that's this diagram, battery 110 here, 110, let me get red. Lead is positive. Battery 111, right, is negative. And battery 108 and 109 are connected together. So we have positive, negative, and connected. To get the water pump working, we need battery couples, but in parallel, as seen in the upper diagram of the documentation. This here. With this documentation and the fixed switch information, we know that the battery 108 has to be switched to positive, which is what we ended up doing. 108 is positive. Wait, 108 is positive. And battery 109 has to be negative. And that batteries 110 and 111 have to be connected together. With the documentation fixed switch position. Even with the explanation, I'm confused. This makes the pump operate and water available in the fountain. We did this through pure chance. We just had to do them opposite of what they were like. We did. But that was because of your weird logic. Yeah, so we ended up getting it through accident. Not by following the logic of what the game intended, but through do opposites. Arrange the yellow 108 top left to point up, the red to point left. We did that. Arrange gray 110 to point down, and blue 111 bottom right to point up. So we did that. That's what we have here. That's what allowed us to turn on the pump station. This allowed us to turn on the pump station. This is the series. Not that I understand it. Turn the water pump on. After arranging electricity flow, go to the water pump, see that the pressure is at the right gauge, turn the valve. Go to the park, open the manhole cover, turn the valve on, fill the jerry can. Did that. Thanks, Stream Elements. Arrange the knobs for the tram's power. Go to the electrical distribution panel again. Morodoc explains the tram setup as. Using all the information above and the lower part of the diagram of the documentation. Wait. We were supposed to be using the top diagram for this one. Now we're creating the series? Because they're connected? When we do this? All 4 batteries have to be put in series. Batteries 110 and 18 have to get connected together. And I have to be relating this to the other... I have to be relating it to this one as well. Nobody is streaming Fish Story? That this is the worst day ever. 110 and 108 have to be connected together. I mean, they are, right? 110 and 108 are connected, and that worked. 111 and 109 have to get connected together. There we go. Oh, wait, no. You're right. They just mistyped, so this should be the tram. So this should be the top one, not the bottom one. They did mistype. You're right. Tram power is now available. Arrange top left, 108 to face top right, 109 to face right to 111. In the guide, it says, enter the streetcar. Open the second hatch in the floor. Use the filled jerry can. Go to the weird machine across the ghost shadow. Look close and open the middle cover. Use the mechanical embryo on the slot inside the machine. Watch what happens. That is a weird electrical connection. I guess I'll keep this open on my second monitor in case we have more convoluted puzzles. That was convoluted, right? I'm not just completely stupid. We can finally leave this place. The Jerry can. Jerry! Wow, I knew he was here with us. I still have no idea either. I think Butter Tarts. Yeah, Butter Tarts. You understood it the most, but even then, it was convoluted and confusing. So I would actually have to be not only a puzzle solver, but an electrical engineer to understand this the best. There is a lot of 5 layers deep to this, it seems so. We wouldn't hire this person. Realism. I mean, it's realistic in the sense that your cousin's pretty handy with electrical wiring. 2 years later, your house burns down. The snail's the embryo, I guess. Exactly. Yeah. I want to alt tab so I can turn off paint. I did it. I gotta turn this off. Here we go. Embrace that power line that controls the tram. I hope I don't have any more electrical wiring puzzles, and it's just something else that's convoluted that I can hopefully understand. All right, now that we're on to the next chapter, I can forget all of these weird electrical connection. Yeah, it says that in the notes. I can forget everything on the previous pages of my notebook. Forget about whatever this whole ordeal was. 4 hours of me walking in circles. We're not in the train. We're a ghost. Yeah, we saw this tram in a news article, I believe. Next puzzle is you have to make life steal quartz for use in Cold Steel 1. Sponsored by Big Quartz. Exactly. What is this? This Disney mansion. We're gonna have 20 kids, an overworked father, a really tired mother, and it's all about how these poverty kids enjoy life and they're gonna get a big chance to get a lot of money. That's what this building reminds me of. I don't know how the money's gonna come to them, but it is. What? It looks like a big shoddy house you'd see in an old Disney animated movie, like 2D animated movie, or other houses of other animated series of that nature. Cheaper by the dozen? Is that a show? Is that the one? It's like an actual movie, like a live action movie, where this house is just full of so many people, and they keep having to fight over how to get how many people who gets their turn in the bathroom. It's a Disney movie with the combined super families. Interesting. Well, let's why do I still have these diagrams if I don't need them anymore? Let's explore. Maybe it ain't Disney? Ah, maybe. Who knows? It seems the only thing I can do is go through the door for now. Yeah. Hello. The door actually stays open.
Wednesday.
Oh, it's Weissman.
Dad said that my brother and I would go skating today. I've been waiting for this day for a very long time.
I've been waiting to kill my brother.
But it appeared that the skates were too small for me. I tried not to show this, but Mom noticed and said that I could go skating after Christmas, when I have new skates. Friday. I am waiting for the ice to melt, but it isn't melting or cracking. I tested the steamboat in the bathroom, but it is too small for it. And the steamboat has no fuel because I had no chance of stealing the kerosene from the maid.
Were there really tiny steam-powered toys back then? Like little tiny ones? Is that really? Kerosene? Yeah. Pyromania! Oh no. Nah, it's just like it's like an oil that they do use for outside lanterns or lamps. Okay, so wait, was there a clue there?
Wednesday. Dad said that my
It's
brother
too
and
small
I would go skating
for it.
today.
The bathroom's
I've been
too
waiting
small.
for this day
Steamboat
for a
has no
very
fuel because I had
long
no. So
time.
we need kerosene. I
But it
bet.
appeared-
Also for arson. Also for arson. Oh! What's this shaking for? So the door closed behind me. We heard some sounds. Maybe it's the creature I heard on the radio earlier in the game. Interesting. Well, let's go figure out why we shook our head around like, oh no. Oh, another note. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Well, I guess let's do this one since this would be in order.
Wednesday. Brother promised to get me some coal, which gives off a lot of smoke. We'll put it in the funnels and the steamboat will look real.
Yeah.
Monday. It's cold outside. I am reading a new book about electricity. I am drawing a schematic for the reconstructing of a windmill into an electro generator. Saturday. Most of all, I like physics and math in high school. Mom said that my brother and I are different. He didn't start to go to school, but does well in literature and geography in his home lessons.
That's us. We're the ones writing. We're the brother. We are the brother.
Spring, Friday.
What day? Oh, Friday. There we
Spring
go.
comes. The ice is melting, and we are going to test the steamboat this Sunday. Also, I have an idea how to skate during summer. Brother doesn't believe that all you need to do is affix small wheels to the skates.
an idea how to skate during summer. Oh, ice skate into rollerblading, or roller skating, I mean. Are these guys gonna invent roller skating? Alright, where is there a note here? Aha! A metal stick. My favorite. Metal plating on the walls. This place has been patched up. Ooh. A turret. Well, might as well go up, right? Ooh. It's the capsule! It's our way out! Bucket. Whoa, okay, that was an accident. Wood. Just jump. I don't know, we're the literature brother. I'm sure we don't have any muscles. We're a weak baby. Anything up top? No. It does let me click this direction. What if I put the planks down to make a bridge? I would not have expected that to work. It did! Huzzah! We have made it! I did not know our planks were that long. Alright, I guess we're going in. Are we actually, like, going back? Is there no puzzle to this? Oh, elevator. Never mind. This is not the capsule. This is an elevator. Does it work? It does. This goes back down. This goes up. How far can we go? 4? So we're on 2? All right, let's see what's at 2. Levers. Where are we? Where are we? Are we just in the sky? Alpha, beta, that one. Can a metal pipe go there? Music puzzle. I guess I hit it with the metal pipe. You need to divide the speed of the wind by the phase of the moon to learn the right order of the levers. That'd be hilarious if it was that kind of lit. Alright, what do these do? I don't know what they correspond to yet. They correspond to something up there, so I have to go up and see. Curious if I know them? I said alpha, beta, and then this one. What is that one? Is that gamma? It is gamma. Huzzah! I don't know why I'm saying huzzah. Anyways, I figured it out. Let's see what those 3 things are connected to. They are connected to these levers, which say alpha, beta, gamma. And over here we have... Oh boy. Which way is north? Does that matter? So the flow of the... We're creating infrasound waves through the wind. How do I know which direction to face? I guess I should go read the document and see what's on the 4th floor. is read as Vita. I see. Aeolian harp, named after the god Aeolus. A musical instrument with long strings strained on an oblong resonator. The instrument is placed in open air where wind pull the strings, making sounds, which are amplified by the resonator. The instrument, which is known for centuries, provides mystic and ultra-mundane sound created by overtones of the finely tuned strings. So I just have to be able to... I just have to be able to face in the correct direction to get the wind to blow on them, I think. And then I can... Oh, no. If I go over to the thing and I hit it, I get the sound. And then I have to match that sound to the wind sound. Okay, I figured it out. If I hit the thing, it makes a sound, match the sound to... Or match the sound to... Oh, we have different ones. Why are these ones up here? Just another one for me to... So I can... It's different. I have to activate them all. Okay. No, I get it. Let's try this. Let's figure this out. So... This one... I don't know what this one's for. I can't interact with it. Okay, but I can go up. Ooh! This is a sound puzzle. Yeah. Oh. Can I press it again? I can't. So whatever I activated just now was part of the puzzle that I needed to do. What's up? Sorry for people who are afraid of heights. Bucket? I have to pour water in here. I need to get water. Where do I get water from? Or oil. Something. I have to pour something in there. Well, let's start with aligning the wind to the first one. So we have... Oh, never mind. This is the wrong... We don't have to care about this floor. Everything to this puzzle is on here, I believe. Unless I can get some oil or water from the back in the thing. Anyways, when I pull these, I should get a sound when I'm facing the right direction, I believe. So I need to do... Let's start by trying alpha. it ever gonna make any sound? Oh. So if I had to make it taut. Now if I go pull it, I made it taut. Like a guitar string? Yeah, but the wind is doing the string. I don't pluck it. The wind plays the instrument. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. What does it sound like together? Ba ba ba. That's just octaves. So ba. An octave. So ba ba ba. Oh, ba ba ba. I don't know how to get sound out of these. The wind, but do all the levers have to be pulled? Let's try. Okay, so the levers are pulled, so it's taut. You know what sound we want? Yeah. Ba ba ba. Ugh. What a voice crack. Anyways, that one. Ooh, 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 we hear it. I gotta go back where I could hear it. Here we go. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I see why I would want to turn some off and some on. Compass has a lyre on it. Does it? Let's go see if it's working. Because that's right. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I'm on it. Bucket. Metal. Oh, that actually what I did. Full bucket. What did I put in the bucket? Is it rust? What did I do? I don't know what I did. What is that stuff? Well, anyways, we can go try the other one now. The problem with the other one is I have to remember it and I'm far away. I filled it with music. Huzzah! Oh god, I gotta turn those off. Otherwise it'll be hard to figure it out. Anyways, let's pour this in. I think maybe we don't have exactly what we need yet. Oh, I hate that diagram. We don't have exactly what we need yet. We need to... maybe we combine this bucket with whatever's in this one. I need to turn those off so I can remember this. Okay. So, alpha is... Ba... 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 Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 dum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba da ba 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 ba. I forgot it already because I'm listening. Ba ba ba. Is that it? Ba ba ba. Was that it? That's it. And then ba. Give me that. Turn them all on. Ba ba ba. Third one's wrong. Infrasound! Ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Honestly, all sounds the same to you? No problem, no problem. Ooh. We got our device. Now what? I don't want to go in there. I want to listen to my music. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. Alright, let's go forward. Whew, here we go. Oh, it goes higher. Well, I'm gonna BRB again. I gotta go potty. Where is it? Where's the BRB? I think I got rid of it. Gotta bring it back. Burp! You know what's nice, though? I spent, what, 3 hours, 3.5, 3 hours and 45 minutes on that one puzzle. This last one with the wind and the sound, which is something I understand, the music. It took me, what, 15 minutes? The electrical one, which I still don't understand, even I was, like, thinking about it while I was taking a quick break just now. Not a dang clue. Hey, Cheese Priest, how's it going? Not a freaking clue. But this one was understandable to me. Mostly because it was just match the sound. Thanks for being there for me, Butter Tarts, when I didn't understand a dang thing about electricity. Alright, well, up we go. New area. Hey, you don't spoil yourself. Don't spoil your. Ooh, yes, let's go. The snow is going up. That's right. Take your snow back. It ain't winter anymore. It's summer. Get it out of here. That's right, God. Big old middle finger to you. Take your snow back. Could you scroll through the document, Popper Boy? But like, go up to the point where I just finished. I think it was called the harp tower. Scroll through that, and then where we ended, can you like just estimate based on how much text there is without spoiling yourself how much there's left of the game? A dead tree on a windy, snowy plain. 2 dead trees. 3 dead trees. Oh, meow. I hear you. I hear you. Are you in here by me? Are. Hey, Dusty. Yeah, I'll hold you. Probably 10 to 20 minutes. Oh, okay, we're almost done. Hello? Oh, hello.
Today is Sunday. I woke up early,
Hi, Vice
though
Man.
hadn't slept all night. My brother and I
Oh, my
prepared our
eyes.
secret
I
experiment
bet that's blasting.
until late
I bet
last
that's
night.
really bright because of
I
the
am
filter,
excited.
guys. But the filter makes this one of the most bright things you've ever seen. Maybe disable raids? Okay, I'll disable them. Raids are disabled. Prepared our secret experiment until late last night. Is that the kill the dog experiment? Hey, I see you over there. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still there? Okay, let me see what else there is. Oh. Oh. More notes in the ground? Bench. Oh, paper underneath the bench. This is really bright for you guys. Hang on, let me fix that for you. The problem with the filter is that when it's really bright, it is really bright. Game, can I have my mouse, please? Hello? Where's my mouse? Alright. Where the heck is my mouse? Make snow black, please. We can try, we can try. Where are they? Oh, mouse. I can't figure out where my mouse is. Hang on, let me click on the game. Okay, now I alt tab. There we go. Filters. Horror game dark. I think I'll just turn down the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is that better on the eyes? That looks much better. Doesn't look like it's shining at you guys anymore. When I looked over at my second monitor, it was just a big, shiny piece of white.
It's all white in the street because of the snow. We had a snack and went to the lake, taking all the necessary things.
Better than before.
Mom and
It
Dad
does still
went
look
away,
like
and
you're
the maid
entering
went to
heaven.
the market. We left our hats at home because it was not cold outside, but not that warm as in the countries where our steamboat is going to float.
Okay, you gonna read the last part, Weissman? When we came to berth the steamboat, I remembered that I left the cordage behind. The cardage. It's an O, cordage. Which bound the steamboat so it would not float too far in the beginning. I went home and my brother stayed at the berth. What happened to us, the brother? Person that way, or I can go back for no reason and to look at the trees. I'll go forward after I once again attempt to fix the filter here. Like that. There we go. That's probably better. Oh. So we're following our brother's traces? Leaving fresh snow prints in the snow? Is this copyright? Am I in trouble? Doubt it? Okay.
When we came to berth the steamboat,
We
I
birthed
remembered
the
that
steamboat.
I had left the cordage behind, which bound the steamboat, so it would not float too far in the
We already
beginning.
read this.
I went home and my brother stayed at the berth.
Some very old Russian record? I see. Then we're good. Probably. What is that? Graveyard? Ah, a boat. A pier.
About halfway, I heard somebody call me. It was a scream. I understood that something bad had happened. I ran back and lost my glove.
What happened to us, the brother? Are we dead? Are we the brother dead? Remember that guy said this was our second time here. Are we the brother dead? And this is just a weird way to show that we the brother are dead? Oh yeah, we the brother fell into the lake. That's the unpleasant memory. Hear that? That's us screaming. We're not screaming anymore. We died. He's out crying? Oh, that's the name of the game. Ah! FOV! FMV! No, we're dying. We're the brother. We're the brother that's a good writer. What do you want? What's up, Dusty? Where are you going? What's wrong with me? He says, what's wrong with you? Why are you sinking? Why are you drowning? What's wrong with you? You idiot. Why are you doing this? Sorry, I should be making fun. This is a very serious moment. Are you stupid? Why are you drowning? Silly? Come on. What's wrong with you? Pet. I'm petting you like crazy, Dusty. To comfort me from the sadness of a child dying. You don't need to scratch the child. Dusty, the child is not a real person.
Dear brother, we have not
Dusty's
seen
attacking
each
the
other
child
for
on the
ages. I hope you have not forgotten about my existence yet.
No, I know all about you. I went through your whole circus. That's the game. So, which brother died? Was it us? You stopped blocking the tracking, Dusty. Was it us or was it our other brother? What, were we the ones who were dead? I think we died. Not even 20 minutes. Are we the ones who died? Oh, interesting. The credits I have to click through. Oh. I think we died, but our brother died? Was our brother just trying to find a way to get to the afterlife? Like, to find us? We went through purgatory? Guess we went through purgatory? Maybe our brother was just trying to find a way to get us, to find us? That's what the capsule was. Using infrasound, you can enter an alternate dimension, potentially hell or heaven. 3D modeling. A lot of people. Dimitri. There's 2 Dimitris. There was a Dennis. Interesting. Actors. Professor, children, animus. This game actually lists all the actors, or the voice actors. The website that we looked at didn't. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 actors. Special thanks to this guy. Conclave Obscurum.ru. I don't want to go there. Okay. I think this game... There's another their project like that, 1953 KGB Unleashed. No cursor problem, by the way. Oh, really? Wait, these people that made this game made another point and click called 1953 KGB Unleashed? Like, is it point and click? I'll have to, put it and prepare it in my documents. Yes? Awesome. I'll make sure that's one I do. I'll probably do the room next. I will note this down. 1953 KGB Unleashed. So this game was fun at certain points. I like point and click adventures with puzzles. The story was very vague, and I'm still confused. I think maybe we were in purgatory. And our brother was doing everything he could to try and cope with it and maybe make a connection to us in the afterlife. Something like that. But the mechanics of the game, point and click, very simple. Find objects, touch the objects to things, and it works. I think most of the puzzles, not all, most of the puzzles were pretty, were just difficult enough. And some of them had enough feedback to understand what was happening. However, I think that middle section in the desert with the electrical diagram, I think that was weird. I think that was a very convoluted puzzle, especially for someone who doesn't know anything about how electricity works. And yeah, it was just very difficult to figure out for myself. Even someone who does understand electrical wiring and stuff, butter tarts, seemed to say it wasn't very good. And I still, thinking about it, I understand what they're trying to tell me about. They're trying to tell me in the guide how the two boxes connect, and I just cannot figure it out because I don't know. Maybe that's a me problem, but I think the majority of us here don't understand it. And we were looking all at the same stuff the whole time. We even followed the guide, reading through the guide. It's still confusing to me. So most of the puzzles in this game are pretty good. But I feel like I spent 3.5 hours on a single puzzle, and I did, that I could not have figured out. No matter how long I looked at it, I would have not figured it out. I would have brute forced it. That's the only way I would have gotten through it, and we pretty much did brute force it. We pretty much did. Make a lot of E-related puzzles in the next game you run. No! Not electrical engineering related puzzles! Gosh darn it. That means, oh man, if you're doing Sky Pirates, that means our airship is gonna start going down, and the puzzle to make our ship not go down and stay afloat is gonna be related to electrical engineering, and you're gonna make me do it, and I'm gonna kill us all. So, I enjoyed my time. Though I was banging my head frustrated for a couple hours at the desert section. The first stream I did was pretty, well, the actual first stream where I made it through the first part of the puzzle. There were some times where I was confused, but eventually it was just, I had to find a certain piece that I just had to find it. I think most of the items were distinguishable enough. You need version 0.56 where all the dials and buttons had no labels. Holy. Or 0.56 volts? I'm probably misunderstanding again. How about crying at this game ending? Yeah, we died. I think. We're in purgatory. Volts? Yeah, I completely misunderstood what you were saying. Holy. But yeah, I think most of all the items you had to collect were fairly, most were obvious. They stood out from the environment. And for those that didn't, I think it was really nice. They had a pretty big hitbox for where to click for most things, which was convenient. So I think the game overall was pretty good. Just, I could not handle the electrical engineering section. So the next point and click we'll play is probably The Room, since I have it on Steam and I haven't played them. So I have The Room 1 through 4. I think those would be fun to play. And we'll play them at least like once a week at minimum, alongside of Trails and potentially Song of Horror. What's your meme? Is it related to the electrical engineering section? Because I hate it. I hate it. You just zoom in on myself. You hate the room games? You hate that one of the room games is VR exclusive? Is it? What? One of the games that I bought? The Room? 2, 3, 4? Are one of these VR? Or is like a spin-off of The Room a VR game? Oh, okay. Is it actually a mainline Room game? The Room, or is it just a spin-off? The Room... I don't see it on Steam. The Room. It's like 5 or 6. Interesting. I don't see it. Weird. It's not in the collection, the bundle. Has a subtitle? Oh, okay. I love this! Hold up, I love this so much. Oh, man, it broke. I tried to put it up here and it did not. Here, let me remove this. I will put it on stream quick for us. I'll save it. This is hilarious. Didn't have a puzzle animation of you, so it made do. This works. This works. We don't have any puzzled, but this was my face frowning. Let's see. Add VLC video source. We'll call it Frost Confusion. So you guys can see this. It's pretty good. Oh, a GIF doesn't work. How do I put a GIF on stream? VLC video source didn't work. You know what? Let's... Oh, add path or URL. No, add directory. No. You know what? I'll just show it on screen capture. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. This is me trying to figure out that puzzle that took me 3.5 hours of the stream. That's it. I can just imagine, like, just like sci-fi beeping, like Star Trek bridge, like original Star Trek series bridge beeping sounds to this, and just Frost is just not having it. Thanks for making that. I appreciate it. That could actually be a GIF if I'm gonna keep doing point and click games on stream. That could be a GIF that we keep around and put on as an animated emote. Could you make that into, the specifications for an emote are, and we have so many animated slots, it auto resizes, but we need to make sure that the resolution is between 4096 by 4096 and 112 by 112. And it has to be a square. A perfect square. Could you make that into a perfect square? Awesome. I will definitely upload that. 726 by 726 works. That works. I'm done with that game. Just have to remake the frames. How much work? No problem. Thank you. Boop, bop, boop, bop, 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 boop, bop, boop, bop. There we go. Let's find someone to raid. Hope you guys had fun today. We ran for 5 hours, so we finished the game. Feel like without butter tarts coming in to help the day. Well, actually, we had figured it out. We hadn't understood it, but we had completed the puzzle by the time butter tarts showed up. I just spent like another half an hour trying to understand it, and I couldn't. Because I wanted to know why the puzzle did what it did. So I could feel like I deserved moving forward, and I just couldn't. I don't know, I'm not shutting up about it. Who are we rating? Are there any Outcry streamers? Nope, just me. Maybe someone's playing Mist. Raid someone who's playing Mist again. No one's playing Mist? Someone's playing Riven, the sequel to Mist. And Riven's being remade? So that means if I play Mist, I'll have to play Riven afterwards? Or is Riven the sequel to the numbered Mists? No Outcry, no fish story. What's next? No Senran Kagura, Peach Beach Splash? Alright, Stream Elements, I won't forget. Thank you. The Legend of Heroes. That's right. Steam doesn't, or Twitch thinks the Legend of Heroes is the Legend of Zelda every time. Czar Omega. RPG Sunday, totally not late. Playing Trails in the Sky FC. Let's raid them. I feel like we might raid them once before. Let's raid them again. If you missed the raid, here is a link to their channel. Thanks so much for watching today, folks. I hope you enjoyed it. This isn't my, usual Trails content. I hope you enjoyed watching me frustrated through some of it. And felt joy at the points where I understood what was happening as well, as I did. Have some head pats. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Make sure you guys get cozy tonight. Have a wonderful night. Wrap up in a blanket. And if it's too hot, don't do that. Just make sure you're comfy. And of course, I'm gonna smooch ya. So if you don't want the smooch, turn away, mute the stream, close your ears, close your eyes, stuff like that. And mwah! Until next time. Wednesday. Wednesday is the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye now. Goodbye. A farewell. I'll see you another time. I'm hitting the right now button now. Can I stop waving my hand? Because I need a Control V. I'm going to Control V now. Control V! Bam! Control V.